Hello. Okay, now we're not muted. Welcome. Sorry about having to... Wait a second, I need to go turn my lights on. There we go. Lights are on, tracking is working. Hello, 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 welcome. I the suck and Zaymaj. I don't know how to say your name. Zmaj. Mango goose. It's cute, I like it. Anyways, sorry about not being able to stream yesterday. I got called in for work. Couldn't. Sorry. It's gonna happen sometimes. Don't worry about it. Lots of people can't. It's mangoose. Mangoose? Like, that reminds me of like a mongoose. What even is a mongoose? Wait, I'm gonna look it up. Mongoose. Oh, it's like a prairie dog. It's cute. Wait, no, it's not as cute. They're like a prairie dog lemur combo. Weird. And like a fox? Like a combination of a lemur, fox, and a prairie dog. Wacky. Anyways. So that means we missed out on Subnautica yesterday, which is sad. I'm sort of disappointed on that, but we are back in Skyrim today, continuing our house building simulator, because I mean, I have to. I can't let this opportunity pass up to keep Mercutio enslaved to me forever. So I have a fun story before we get started. So on Monday, before I was streaming, like a good, like in the afternoon, I was just chilling. I was surprised. My feet weren't really sore from Ren Fair, because normally in Ren Fair you walk around. Granted, I wasn't there very long, but I was just doing my normal stuff, right? Now let me set this scene for you. My dog is getting a little bit older, right? He's not quite doing the best, unfortunately, and he doesn't eat very well. So he likes to pick up one piece of his food at a time, and they're pretty big pieces, and he likes to just take them over, set them down on the floor in the kitchen, and just leave them there for no reason. I don't know why. He just does that. And I am just chilling, minding my business. I walk into the kitchen, right? And I see my life flash before my eyes as I step on this piece of dog food. It feels like a Lego. I slowly start slipping. He is sitting there on the carpet watching me deviously. He knows what he's done, right? But I end up catching myself and I'm fine, and I'm like, okay, no problem. I just picked up the piece of food, moved on with my day. A little bit unfortunate, a little uncomfortable, but it's fine. I'm grateful that I have pretty good ankles. Didn't like do anything to my ankles, didn't have any problems. Next day, I wake up. I'm like, wow, my foot is a little bit sore. Maybe it's just some type of like runoff from Ren Fair or something? No. As the day progresses, I get more and more sore. By the end of the day, I cannot move my toe. My foot is swollen and I can't even walk. I'm in so much pain. It turns out I banana peel tripped on a piece of dog food and sprained my middle toe. So that's where I'm at right now. I wonder, wait, let me see if I can do something. No, that's not it. I want to add... Yes, here we go. Here Here we go. A band-aid for my poor toe. We'll leave that on for today. The piece of dog food had it out for you. Literally though. I have never felt so attacked. It was right there, directly in my path. And it was just really unfortunate. So, that's the first time I've ever sprained anything, actually. Was a piece of dog food. So, yep, that's my life. Anyways, let us get into Skyrim today. I have to open the game up. Yes, it is a boo-boo. I wish I had like a cast. I don't think there's any cast pictures on Live 2D. Or VTuber Studio, sorry. But the band-aid will have to do. Okay. Turn up the desktop audio, make sure it's all good. Ooh. Oh! Oh, I thought the game crashed. No, it didn't. It just decided to be silly. Okay. Why is it not capturing it? Oh, the joys of trying to start a stream. Come on! Let me delete it and then re-add it. Capture specific window. Skyrim. At least the audio's working, but oh wait, I think I know what happened. Wait, is this happening again? Where it teleports to the sorry. What is going on? It's like, okay, I have game capture, right? And it's at the very top of my little box. And I can't drag it down. What? Oh my gosh. Finally, yes. Okay, we're here. We're back. We're alive. Hello, Bunkum. Welcome. The squibbity has been toileted. That's how the stream is going right now. In the toilet. Okay. Cool. We are back. And now I can do this. Ah! Oh no, scuff. We're moving around. Everything's good. Okay, perfect. So, Tweaking Dragon. This is where we left off. I sort of forget what I was doing. I'm not gonna lie. I know it hasn't been that long, but I'm very forgetful. Okay. Return to Sidgear. Oh, was that the— oh, we were doing the dog thing, right? I think. Before I got distracted and then killed the dragon. The talking dog that was like, "Come to my master." And then they teleported into who knows where. Ah yes, the casual dragon grave. Gotta love it. I need to turn on my volume. Wait, I can't hear the game. There we go. Now I can hear it. That bear came out of nowhere. Beautiful. Ah. Does this game not freeze and explode when you alt tab? It does, yeah, it does. So every single time, well, it doesn't explode. But it does freeze every single time I alt tab. It like disappears off my screen too. It's like, nope, you're not allowed to see me unless you're clicked into it directly, which is unfortunate. Cause like I can't move my mouse over, like I have two monitors. I can't move my mouse over to my other monitor because it's stuck in the screen. So I have to alt tab it and then it, yeah, pretty much. I need to stop using this weapon because the other one is cooler. The glass battle axe, yes. Let's use this instead. Get out. Lame dwarven battle axe. This looks so cool. Yeah, it does that sometimes. Pretty much, yeah, it does it every single time. I can't remember. I don't think Subnautica did that. I think you can just pause it and then you can move your mouse around, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Whatever. Games like to be silly. They don't want you to stop playing. You have to keep all of your attention on it at all times. Oh, level up. It's Skyrim magic, don't worry. Yeah, it's not a bug, it's a feature, guys. I don't really, I guess health, because I was dying to that dragon pretty consistently, pretty easily. It's keeping you immersed. You're only allowed to play the game when you're directly clicked into it and looking at it. Otherwise, you're not allowed. Okay. Falkreath. I could just teleport. I think I'll do that. Because this is gonna take long enough as it is. I found your dog, dude. It was not your dog. It was a magical being's dog. But like, at least I found it. I think he was in here. Nope. Oh. Maybe this isn't the dog quest. I don't remember. I have such a tiny little brain, I can't remember. I'm only a Cheerio.
Finally, someone useful is around. Yes. What is it that you want?
Oh yeah, I was killing the. That's what I was doing. I went to go kill the leader.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
I also can't turn up my volume, like on my computer, without tabbing out of the game completely.
I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Is there anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an
I hate him. I don't like him.
But there are a few perks someone like you could.
The only Jarl that I like is the one from Whiterun. So far.
You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
That I remember at least. I was actually Hello, Pete. Hello, Pete Cien. You know what's funny? I've actually never watched SpongeBob before. Like, not a single episode. Nothing. I've only seen, like, maybe a few clips from it. That's it. You lucky I woke up early today? Well, if you're in a different country, then yeah, probably. But, I mean, I don't quite know what time zone it is, but, like, in, like, at least I know England, probably, it would be around, like, what is it? 4 hours later? 5, 6? 6, I think it's 6 hours. So it would still be nighttime, but I don't know. I don't have all the time zones of the world memorized. I don't have time for that. Goodbye.
Come and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Shut up. I don't care about you.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I want to stomp on you. Stomp, stomp, stomp. So yeah, anyways, I was editing, going back and actually like continuing to edit videos so that I can actually post them on my channel. Although to be honest, I don't know how to edit in the slightest. I have no editing experience. I've never really edited a video before. I am completely winging it. It's pretty much mainly just cutting out parts that I don't want in there, like boring parts or just walking around, or like mouth sounds that annoy me. But I try my best.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Do what I do and set up 6 worldwide clocks on your PC? I could. That would actually maybe be a good idea, I'm not gonna lie. At least like clocks for the biggest places. Maybe a clock for like
Safe, I hope.
another place in America, and then like maybe like 2 places in Europe, maybe a place in Asia or 2 places in Asia, Australia. I could do that.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Okay, what was I doing?
Then I took an arrow in the
Oh, I was gonna purchase land.
Watch the
How do I
skies,
do that?
traveler.
Like, he gave me permission, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. I have time for England, Japan, Indonesia, Australia, and Germany. England, yeah. Indonesia's interesting. The only one that, I mean, Germany and Indonesia, I wouldn't think of to add clocks for, but I guess, I don't know. I'm gonna be so completely honest, American moment right now. I don't know where Indonesia is. Yikes! World map time. I can't go without knowing where Indonesia is. Okay, wait. We need a map. Indonesia, right there. So this is Australia. This is India. This is China, right? Or this is just Asia. No. You know, I should stop talking. I'm gonna make myself look so stupid. I know India and Australia. And I guess this is Indonesia. And I mean, Russia's up here. Anyways. I have learned. Squidonesia. I'm sure they have squids in Indonesia, I would imagine. They live near the ocean. I know things like squid and octopus are much more common in Asia countries as foods than it is in over here. What's your time? I don't really want to answer that, to be honest. I live in the US. Somewhere in there.
Yes, what is it that you want? Bolin speaks much about the war and the
Can I buy a
stormcloaks,
house?
but he knows
No.
who provides.
Maybe one of his assistants will help me.
I'm the steward
See me
here.
again sometime.
I serve under Jarl Sid.
Steward.
Jarl Dengyr.
Can I buy a house?
There's no house available, but I could
Yes,
sell you a fine
land.
piece of land where you could build
Even
your
better.
own house.
5,000 gold. Ooh, I don't know if I have any.
You won't regret it.
Oh, okay, I do.
Here's the title to
He
your
gave me
steading.
extra gold.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads.
Oh gosh.
Turn
East,
left just past
north.
Pinewatch.
Turn left past Pine. I'm not gonna remember that.
May wisdom forever light your
East,
path.
north, Pine West, Pine Patch. Gosh. Oh, is that a marker for where the house is? Visit your new property. Okay, good. There's a marker. I don't have to remember. I ended up meeting a few people from Indonesia because of my broken sleep schedule. That's so real. Ideally, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. The problem is the best time for me.
From the college. Heard about you.
The best time for me to stream is late at night, which is like ends up making me stay up till like 1 p.m. like a.m. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. Speaking? Huh? Huh? What's that? I had to mute my mic for a second. Same. Yeah, it's like I could stream earlier in the day, but then there's just so many things that end up getting in the way. It's like I would start streaming and then be like 30 minutes later, oh, I have to go do something. At night, I have pretty much just free time to do anything I want. So it's just easier. But that means when I stream for 6 hours, it gets pretty late. I'd say the majority of people I've met online are either from like the US, Canada, or like England. I think there was one person I can't quite remember. Northern Strickland Bastion. Ooh. I prefer you stream late seafood. Yeah, I mean, also it seems like a lot of people end up ending, like a lot of people that maybe would interfere with the same time that I would be streaming end up ending their streams right when I'm about to start, so that's also a good thing. But yeah, it's probably gonna stay like this. I might eventually. I'm trying to move it a bit earlier. Like there are some times when I'll start like 2 hours earlier than what I did today. But other than that, it's, yeah. Whatever. Chest. This is a trap. It's like devil horns. I ended up meeting a few people from Indonesia because of my broken space-time continuum. Oh, you know, it happens too. Basically the same as the broken sleep schedule. That was really worth it. I love the 12 whole gold that I got from that. Also, welcome, Barred by Moonlight. Welcome. I bought the manor. I bought the Lakeview Manor, and now I'm heading over there. You know, I just casually built a portal and teleported over there. Happens to the best of us. You know, accidentally made one. Broke a little part of space and time. Made a little wormhole. Oops. Nearly everyone I meet is in California or literally the opposite side of the world. It does seem like it, doesn't it? I mean, there are a lot of people in California. To be fair. And I feel like in terms of like demographics, this is Lakeview Manor. Wow, we really made a great choice for land. This is tiny. There's like, it's so, what is it called? Bumpy? How are we gonna build a house here? Okay. Ooh, wood chopping block. Okay, do we have an axe though? We could make one of those Minecraft houses that they do where it's like underground. Make a log pile 20. Is there anyone that can build my house? Cause like I don't know how to build a house. What is going on? Do we have to hire someone? Ooh. Shed? Pine Watch. Oh, Pine Watch. That's the thing they told me about. Anyways, I got distracted. Demographic wise, I feel like a lot of people who would be tempted / would watch streams are in California. Versus maybe someone in like Utah would be a little less likely. Leak! Sorry, I get excited about leaks. I should build a leek shrine. I'm gonna build a leek shrine. I want to build a leek shrine. Give me your leeks. I've never had a leek. I leaks. It's too morning for me if you did that. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like also, oh, that was an adept block. I just did that, no problem. Okay then.
What was that?
Hello. I sort of just broke into their house without even thinking about it. I didn't even consider the fact that maybe I shouldn't be breaking into someone's house. I was just like, oh, lock. Let me unlock this right now. It's just my natural instincts. We got the right cart this time. The note has been sent and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff. You keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be separate. Like mold as in like molding something, or like mold as in like growing on your walls or your windows because it's too humid outside and you need to really change your windows and get new windows because it's probably really bad for you, but that's like too bad, unfortunately, and then you don't have good insulation either because your windows are really old kind of mold. We should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. I mean, if they're just making like molds for like candles or something, I don't know. Glass. I haven't seen glass in this game before. That's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, is there glass blowing? I guarantee you there's not, but that would be cool. That would be fun. It's unfortunate, like, if I ever wanted to move the time that I start streaming or was streaming, it would be unfortunate because I know right now I have been streaming at a certain similar times every single time. So if I were to change it, it would be like some people just can't come because it's a certain it doesn't fit their schedule, which is like unfortunate. But I don't think I will anytime, at least now. Or if I do, it would be a gradual change. It wouldn't be like suddenly I'm streaming 10 hours earlier. That would not happen. Very good. I really enjoy this house. I really enjoy this house. I really enjoy this house. Morthal also gives you another, but you will have to do some quests again. Morthal has a cool murdery mystery. Dude. Just end me now, honestly. Take my mouth shut. Murder mystery plot. Morthal was Falkreath. Somewhere over here, I feel like. Yes, Morthal. I mean, I do sort of want to, we'll see how fun it is to make this house, but if I do enjoy it, I will probably make more houses. I don't know where we'll end up. No promises. But this one is mainly just so that I can build a house, make Mercutio my permanent slave, house steward, not slave, house steward. And then have Serrano as my follower. Wait, I just realized I only sleep for 3 hours. That's concerning. You should probably go back to sleep. Although to be honest, I totally get that because I feel best when I don't sleep. It's all that adrenaline that's like your brain's like, don't do this. But then you have so much energy. Hem the Gremlin. I like that name. I too am a gremlin. I'm glad I've attracted another one of my kind. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I want to jump on top of the house. Hmm? Come on, we can do this. Mechanics, work with me. I just want to be cool. Smith table? Smith table, like the one where you build weapons and stuff? Or am I completely going crazy? Or armor? Either way, how would you build a house with that? The only thing you're making with a miniature table or a smith table is a miniature house. You can make a little semblance of a house. You can make a little house for your fairy friends, but anyways. Okay. Is there a smithing table over here maybe then? Back at the house, the house. Oh my gosh. The damn mud crabs. I'm gonna chop you up and eat you for dinner. How do you like that? Thank you, Mercutio. I appreciate it. Back at the house, there's a set of tables with a light and anvil. Okay, I will look for that. Oh, it's literally right there. I don't know. How did I miss that? What? Well, I guess if we clear off these rocks and everything, we can make a pretty good sized house. I mean, there's a cliff. Oh, I understand why I missed it, because it was lower down. Okay, that makes sense. Just clear out these rocks. I mean, to be honest, we don't need a massive house. I just want a small little house. And we can make, like, I know you said there's like farming and stuff. You can make that on different levels. It doesn't have to be all on a flat surface. It's just not really how the world works. Interesting. It's a drafting table. Misc. Small house layout. You want to create this item? Correct. Ooh, can we make like bigger houses? Use the drafting table to begin building your house. Use the carpenter's workbench to build the foundation of your house. Ah, and there's like, oh, and it gives me some extra stuff. Oh, this is so nice. It's like a little starting kit. Beginner's Guide to Homesteading. If you're like most people, you've always dreamed of owning your own steading. Start taking/buying glass and straw you come across until you have built your house. Okay, straw. I guess for the roof. What you said is so real. Haven't slept all night and it's already 9 a.m. where I live. Yeah, pretty much. I used to never pull all-nighters, and recently, as in like this last year, I've started just staying up all night. Not even intentionally. I just get so sucked into what I'm doing. It's 5 hours later and now it's like 5 a.m. and there's no point in going to sleep because I'm just gonna have to wake up and do things, so I might as well just stay up. But that the logic is there, but it's not quite there. Definitely not great idea. If you're like most people, you've always dreamed of owning your own steading and building your own home, but where to start? Never fear, you hold in your hands the guide to everything you need to know. Before long, you'll be gazing complacently across your well-tended lands from the porch of your own manor house. Getting started, there are two vital pieces of equipment that the prospective homeowner needs: the drafting table and the carpenter's workbench. Good thing I already have both of those because they just magically appeared. Because that's how Skyrim works. Your drafting table is where you'll lay out the plans for each stage of your new house. So I'm guessing we start with the small house and then we do additions to the house to make it bigger, is what I would guess. Sort of like Animal Crossing. Don't worry about making a mistake here. You can always change your mind, and making a new plan costs you nothing. Remember twice and cut once. Oh, measure twice and cut once, yeah. Your carpenter's workbench is where you'll do the actual construction. Once you've settled on a plan at the drafting table, you can start building your house at the carpenter's workbench. Avoid the common beginner's mistake. Don't try to build the roof without building the proper supports first. I don't know why that's a common beginner's mistake. I generally don't think people build the roof of their house before they built the rest of their house. Like, what? Anyways. Short version, you pick something on the table on the left and then build it on the table on the right. Makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm still gonna read this, but generally, it's the same as creating weapons and things. Just a lot more materials and probably a little bit more obvious what you have to choose. Nah, roof goes first. Yeah, pretty much. We just like, to be honest, I created the roof of myself first. The first thing I drew was my little mantle thingy. That's what it's called. My little squishy doobob thingy on the top of my head. So I built my roof first. I mean, in the sea, the roof would float first. But you don't, okay, if you're making a house in the sea, you don't want your roof to float. Either way, you're not gonna make your roof first. Unless you're like making an igloo. The only time when you make your roof first is when you're making an igloo, because an igloo is just a roof. Squishy doobob is so squishy. Yes, much squish. Space for family or your friend-zoned follower. If you have a spouse or children, you'll certainly want to get the house in a livable state as soon as possible. Your loving spouse will no doubt make do with nothing more than a roof over her head and a bed to sleep in. But what about the children? Don't worry, all they need is a bed and a chest or dresser to store their treasures, and they will be perfectly content. Building materials. You will need a lot of supplies to complete your house, but it isn't necessary to gather everything you need ahead of time. Unless you're in a hurry, you can just build in stages as materials become available. I am in fact in a hurry, but you know. You'll enjoy watching your home progress from dream to reality. The most common materials you'll need are sawn logs, cut stone, and clay. Not iron? I've been lied to. No, I'm sure I haven't been. Just probably, I would imagine iron is mainly for like rivets, different things to hold onto the wood and etc. Luckily, these are plentiful in Skyrim. In fact, most building sites will have one or more easily accessible sources of clay and stone. For sawn lumber, any lumber mill owner will be glad to sell and deliver as much as you need. You'll need a lot of nails. Fortunately, even a novice blacksmith will soon find that's where the iron comes in handy, is the nails themselves, turning iron into nails with ease. When you turn to furnishing your cut sawn logs, which we get from the lumber mills. Cut stone, which I don't know where we would get that, to be honest. I guess also the lumber mills or something in a town. Because like I don't think there's no stone you can collect. And clay, another thing that I don't really remember. Maybe you just have to go mining for that. And then the iron, that makes sense. You'll need a much wider variety of materials. Some of them, such as straw and glass, are commonly contained from general goods stores. I guess straw could be used for like furniture, stuffing pillows maybe, I don't know. Well, I mean, I would use feathers for that, but for the rest, the whole of Skyrim will become your general store. Hiring a steward. Once your estate is well established, you may wish to consider hiring a steward to help manage your affairs. A good steward can be invaluable, from hiring a carriage driver to buying a cow to keeping you supplied with building materials, freeing you to enjoy the fruits of your labors. Before hiring a steward, it's advisable to bring a potential candidate to your manor and observe whether they are good for your requirements. Remember, you're putting your entire estate into their hands. You need someone who you can trust implicitly. Can your stewards betray you? That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. but I don't think so. But it would be funny. Building your house. The rest of this guide will review plans for each room that you might want to build. Yes, and then the starter house can be turned into the entrance foyer. Ah, you pick one extension per side of the house. I see. I'm gonna continue my sleep later. Sleep. Bye. 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 Have a good sleep. I think that's a good decision. 3 hours is not enough. Iron, just wait and see. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll see quite soon, actually. No waiting required. Small house. Before you get too ambitious, gain confidence by building this tidy cottage. It is the near perfect starter home, and you might turn out to be all you need. I mean, it pretty much is for now. I would like to continue building on it, but I think as long as I can, I'll keep building until I can get a steward, and then I'll stop for now. I'll come back to it later, but if you decide to keep building, you can remodel this into an entryway for the rest of your house. You may decide small house is not enough, and you need room for a growing family. The next step is to add a main hall, which will turn your cottage into an imposing manor house. 2 floors, including space for 2 small bedrooms, a back room, and a large dining area, like a Sims house. It's like when you like make a rectangle house and you just add a floor and some rooms and call it good. That's my extent of building in Sims. I just knocked something. Oops. Additions. Once you build a main hall, your options becomes almost unlimited. You now have room to add 3 more additional wings if you decide you still need more space. For each wing, you have 3 choices of what you build, giving a total of 9 possible additions. So we can add 3 wings, but there's 9 choices. But remember, you can only build 3 of them, so choose wisely. West wing, bedrooms, greenhouse, enchanter's tower, storage room, trophy room, alchemy laboratory, an armory, a kitchen, ooh, a library. Those are all very cool options. I don't know what I'm gonna choose, but wow, they're all so tempting. Can you only choose one out of like one of them for each one? Like, what if I want a kitchen and a library, but then I can't choose both of those? That makes me sad. If it's only on the east wing, only on the north wing, etc, etc, etc. But I mean, I don't think I'll make a storage room. That seems like a waste of my space. I can just store things in normal chests. A greenhouse seems nice though. I don't know why I would add bedrooms. Anyways, follow the rock face on the right of your house site. You will see a unique texture on the rock with a pickaxe near it that is stone for lumber. Talk to whoever owns a lumber mill. Okay. What about clay? Do you know where to get clay? Because I like other, maybe just like chests. But I haven't seen that much clay to my knowledge. Actually, any clay. I don't have any clay with me. Maybe it's in some caves. Requires 20 sawn log, which I have, and 10 quarried stone. Okay, so yeah, I have to go to the lumber mill to get logs, which will then get, I'm sure, transported over to my house. So I need stone right now. Let me go look for the little... Oh. Perfect. Didn't take very long to look for. Let's go mining. Can you just mine this infinitely? Because that would be funny. Or will this go away like the other patches of materials? I guess we'll find out. Pickaxe. Oh, I have 2 pickaxes. I don't even need that. And we mine. She's just watching me. Elder Scrolls Sims sounds like my kind of game. That would be pretty fun, wouldn't it? I mean, it's... in the way that this house building kind of thing is, it's sort of similar. Like letting you customize your house and having a family and everything. The only thing it needs is more dialogue and more character interactions and options. And then it would be... I mean, saying Skyrim needs more character interaction options is a choice, but I mean specifically for in terms of families and stuff. Storage room is pointless. You get so many chests. You add bedrooms if you want the kids there. For clay, look on the ground around the house site. It will be brown on the ground. Okay, I shall look for that next. Yeah, I'm not gonna build a storage room. That's like the worst option out of all of those. At least the other ones sound interesting. A library, like most of them don't sound super useful, but they sound very nice and cozy. I probably won't build a library because I don't really want to read all the books in this game. Like, that's insane. Wow. What enticing gameplay. Need toilets? I mean, I don't think there's toilets in this game. I think you go dig a hole, squat over it, and drop all your stuff in there. Maybe we could get like a nice scented hole. That's luxury. I think we have enough stone. We should have enough stone. Oh, I'm so heavy. Oh. This is, yeah, I said Sims, but it's actually more, I would say Animal Crossing-esque in the way that this house is built. Like, you have your little plot and it's like all planned out, and then you have to get all the materials and pay for it or whatever. In terms of paying for it in Animal Crossing, it's more like you just get the materials. And then you build, and you can build specific parts of the house, specific sections, and then you can like decorate it and stuff. So I would say it's, the building in this game is similar to Animal Crossing. Croissant. I love croissants. Yippee! Requires 6 sawn logs and 10 nails. I need to make nails. Oh gosh, here we go. And I can't draft anything. Okay, I think nails, it said blacksmith, so I think I'm gonna have to go blacksmith myself. No, I wanna go put stuff in there. There we go. Okay, let me just put information, useful things, like this. Glass. I actually don't have that much gold left. I've used a lot of it at this point. I've spent over 10,000 just getting 2 houses. And the first one wasn't that useful and probably wasn't a good decision to buy, honestly, but you know how it goes. We'll keep this. Wait, no, we actually need the iron ore and the iron. I'll get it in a second. Oh my gosh, it's a lot of quarried stone. That went quickly. Okay, get the iron ore back from the chest. And then, or maybe put some in. Oh, did I take everything? Oops. Lol. Well, once you actually get a family, there will be family interactions. I loved the library because I did read everything. You already got the starter materials in the chest, remember? Anvil. Oh. Oh. Okay, never mind. Iron. Building materials. Yes. Nails. Very nice. Very good. I wish I could nod my head more. I can't really nod. I have to like, whoa. But to be fair, squids also can't look around like I am, so I already have a lot more mobility than a squid should have. I'm magical. Oh my gosh, my house. Nail anvil right there for nail socks and hinges. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is basically enough. Hey Mercutio, you want to steward this house? It's slightly raised off of the ground. You'll be safe from everyone. Take care of this dirt. It's a very good place. Okay. What do we need for these house walls? Probably, I would imagine if it's bricks, clay, probably? Nope, that's the wrong thing. House building simulator be like, nails. Okay, making more nails. Here we go. I painted my nails yesterday. Not my iron nails, my tips of my tentacles. I painted them orange. You know those claw caps for cats and dogs? That's what I would imagine it would be, like accessories for a squid, or like you could wear like rings. That would be pretty cute. Oh, you can just... Okay. 10 more nails! I should just make a lot of nails, honestly. We have a lot of iron, though. We might be able to just fully finish this house before I have to get anything extra. I need a lock, 2 hinges, and iron fittings. Oh gosh. Here we go. Okay, a lock, 2 hinges, and iron fittings. At least my levels are going up a lot, which is very good, because I don't really have that for most of my... Oh, we're done. We're done with the main house. Okay. Mercutio, be my steward. Steward me. I still don't know what this essence extractor is for. It just looks like a rusty needle torture device. Like you're not extracting essence from this, you're inserting essence. And by essence, I mean drugs. Although I think the iron ore we will have to go to a blacksmith to melt down and make into iron thingies. What is it called? Iron ingots, yes. Suction extensions? How would that work? Those are like, I guess those would be maybe similar to eyelash extent. There we go. Similar to maybe eyelash extensions. But like for squid, you like glue them on. Oh my Christian.
Divine smile on you, friend.
No steward option. I probably have to build more.
Let's get going then.
Okay, how much of your house do you have to build to get a steward? How much of house do I need before I can get a steward in Skyrim? Steward seems like a name, like at least a small house layer before the option to hire them appears. Your steward will patrol the exterior of your property as well as these various items around your house. Case around my property. View it. Become steward. Appreciate it. See what a great place this is. You want to live here. Ooh. Hypnosis, you want to live here. Please, please tell me how great of a house I have. Please.
What do you need?
I need you to be a steward. I need you to do
All right,
something.
What do you need?
I need you to steward my house.
Anything else?
He might not work. He might not be able to steward. I might have to just give him up, unfortunately. What a great place you have. What a nice manor. Wouldn't it be great if you stayed here for the rest of your life?
Let's get going then.
I wish I had the option to like make him wait and then like lock him in the basement. What if I just kidnapped him? He can't do anything about it. Painted beak? I mean, I do technically have like beaks. Like, you can see my fangs in my mouth if you look closely. Those are meant to be representative of squid beaks. Get like a tooth grills extension, not extensions, but like jewels on my teeth, on my beaks. That would be interesting. Okay. Let me build something else. Maybe make it a little more interesting. An animal pen, a garden. Like, let's build an animal pen. Why not? And a garden. Now we have things to steward. Now we have things he has to take care of. Oh. Oops. Oh, Marcretia. Where are you? Where? He just disappeared. Come back. Maybe he's stuck in the house. Maybe he's just so infatuated with my house that he feels like he has to steward.
Need something?
He's just already started his job.
All right, what is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something? Need something?
I am so distraught. All the house building increases your smithing stats too. Yeah, it's good. It's a net positive,
No.
but Squid wears masks like squids wear masks like in Splatoon. Would it be like a beauty mask, like a spa mask, where you like have like cucumbers on your eyes, maybe sea cucumbers, and you get a nice little mask, maybe a mask made of squid ink, although I don't think that would be very good. But maybe a mask made of seaweed. Wear it like a little spa mask. Maybe it's like a sneaky mask. Maybe you're being a little sneaky little thief. Get a mask of seaweed and cover your eyes so they don't know who you are. Oh. It extracts essence. What? That's crazy. I would never imagine that an essence extractor would extract essence. That's beyond my comprehension. Okay, how do I build a bed? Because like I saw that you said don't waste materials building for the smaller house, turn into a bigger one, and you'll probably need a bed for him. I don't know how to build a bed. I guess maybe I can't build a bed yet until I have a bigger house. It's like I don't have any beds right now, and I would like a bed. Is it snowing? Oh, how nice. There's no bed option, right? No. Okay, let's make a bigger house then. House, remove workbench. Main hall. Okay, yes. Let's do this. Why would I remove the workbench? I guess maybe if you're done building your house, you can remove it so it's not in the way anymore. Maybe like eyelash extensions. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you just like glue them to you glue extra what are they called? Suction cups to your tentacles for extra suction. Maybe you glue them onto the parts that don't have suction cups. So you're like an all-around suction machine. You can just like start spinning rapidly and then you like climb up a wall with how much suction you have. Iron fittings. Oh my gosh. Iron fittings, lock, hinge, nails. Nails, hinge, lock, fittings. So everything basically. Nails, hinge, lock, fittings. Nails. I don't have iron with me. I put it in the chest. Nails, hinge, lock, fitting. 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 Nails. Hinge. Lock. Fittings. Let's go. I am so good. Honestly, I have the best memory of anyone who's ever existed on this world. Call me Einstein. Einstein. Sawn log, quarried stone. Okay, we need more logs. We've run out of logs. It is time to go to... We can go to Riverwood. We can get logs from the mill in Riverwood. Could build a smelter at your house site. That's a good idea. I could. Oh, the memories. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to feel my energy. Okay, the logs are over here. The lumber mill. Lumber. I love rolling my R's. I love rolling my R's. Can I just steal it? I don't want to have to actually like, do things. Use lumber pile. Oh, we can just like straight up use it? Like cut logs? How do I... Oh, and then I use the lever. Oh, I can cut my own logs. But like, isn't this stealing? Is this not like breaking the law? Like, I didn't cut down these trees. They aren't my trees. But, I mean, since when have I been against stealing, honestly? Whatever. I see you switched from girthy pickles to cucumbers. I mean, pickles are cucumbers. It's the same thing. One has just been aged and properly soaked in juices. Can't load another log. No, I don't want to load another. Okay. Okay then. Maybe we have to buy it from the dude though. Maybe we can use the lumber pile, but then we have to buy it anyways. I don't know. Nope, that's... Can't... Stop it. Okay. Sloop. And then I'm gonna go talk to a person if they're there. I do enjoy I mean, not pickles. I do enjoy cucumbers a lot more than pickles. Real talk. Like, actually. Cucumbers are very good. They're good with ranch. They're good on my sandwiches. Generally, I know a lot of people, especially my brother, So by a lot of people, I just mean my brother. He's like, cucumbers are not necessary on a sandwich. They are very necessary on a sandwich. Just they provide substance to your sandwich. Like, they're not necessary for peanut butter and jelly, obviously. That would be disgusting. Imagine a peanut butter cucumber sandwich. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst idea. But is there no one here to talk to? Because I would like to take these logs for myself. But I can't. What time is it? Let me wait until daytime. Okay, yeah, it's a little bit early for anyone to be existing right now. If you build the main hall with a second floor, it will create beds. Maybe a steward needs a bed. It did say at least. I'm holding out hope. I am very doubtful, but I am holding out hope that we will be able to have him as a steward once we have a bed. They did say at least a small house, so maybe it's only... Maybe he just has high standards. Can you sell me logs? You definitely cannot sell me logs.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village. There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim.
There was someone who runs the lumber mill. It was like... Wasn't there a quest, actually, that I never completed with the lumber mill? If I'm remembering correctly. Remembering correctly as in, like, I was editing my video earlier today, and I mentioned that there was a lumber mill quest that I never did. But I could be wrong. No. Ragged Flagon. I love that name. All we need is farmer blood. Ooh. That would be pretty easy to get. Buy lumber for building your house. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. Maybe you guys have some advice for me. I have a lot of struction. I the suck. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. If you host a game night in your house, would that make it a Squid game? I'm playing Squid games every day. I might have told this story. I mean, it's not really a story, but I might have said this already on stream. I did try to make the Dalgona candy from Squid Games. Once. As in, like, pretty recently. And I'm gonna go to a different... Oh. Well, you can't tell me lumbers. Oh,
Maybe
this
you've
person,
already
yes.
met
This
Camilla
person runs the
Lawrence.
lumber mill, if I'm not wrong.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword. And by supplies, I suppose
No,
you
I mean wood.
weapons and armor?
Wood.
Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
I want wood.
It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in
But it
Whiterun
ain't.
owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes.
Okay, but I want wood.
All right then.
Fine. I'll go somewhere else. I won't buy your wood. Jeez. So picky. The wood will not be had today. Where can I find some more wood? Like maybe the farm? Or no. Farm. I need to go to a place with a mill. Mixed water mill, maybe. We'll go there. Anyways, I tried to make the Dalgona candy from Squid Games. The like caramely kind of sugar candy that's like a circle, and then they put a little shape in it and they boom boom, and then it's partially indented into the candy. I actually haven't watched most of Squid Games, but I tried to make that just because I saw it on TikTok and I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. So I did actually make it. I think it tasted sort of gross and mostly just tasted like baking soda. I might have I think it's baking soda. Because it's the ingredients are literally sugar and baking soda. And that's it. It's just that's the only ingredients. It was fun to try and like make and try and get that little shape out, but it didn't taste the greatest. So I would probably have to try again if I were to, or like use less baking soda if I were to try and make it again, but I probably wouldn't. Oh. Can you sell me wood? Wood. Do you have any wood?
5 good men.
Lumber.
Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Yes. Can I just cut the lumber myself?
I can't just give away good timber. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it. We'll have them hauled over right
Nice.
away.
You know, that's actually not that expensive for wood. It's like really
See ya.
cheap for wood, actually. Okay. That's all we needed. Well, how many coins do we have? Probably should get more wood. Yeah, we have enough. Give me more wood.
Of course, without doing some building, eh? We'll have them hauled over right away.
How much wood do you have left? I don't know if it actually goes away. I don't think so. Okay. Good enough for me. Speak to whoever owns the mill. Yeah, I did, but sus? Not sus at all. The fact that I'm a squid makes me automatically not sus whatsoever. Soaked in juices. I was doing this. It's not tracking him very well. Ayo. Peanut butter cucumber sandwich doesn't sound bad. I honestly, yeah, it doesn't sound that bad. Like, you know, celery? Ants on a log celery? It doesn't sound... Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, celery! Yes. Wait, there's another door. Oh, it's because... Okay. Just opens to nothing. Celery with peanut butter and then raisins, ants on a log. That's actually a pretty common thing. Well, not common, but something that a lot of people eat. So I don't see why you can eat cucumber with peanut butter. It wouldn't be that different. Honestly, probably would be more enjoyable. Maybe a little watery. Maybe we'd have to dehydrate the cucumber a little bit, but they don't have that much of a flavor, so I don't think it's bad. You know, one of the things that has always disgusted me, like one of the things, food combinations that disgusts me the most is peanut butter and cheese. Specifically, like Colby Jack cheese and peanut butter is the most disgusting food combination I've heard in my life. Actually, it's not, but like, you know what I'm talking about. It's yeah. Nasty. We need more stone. Oh, okay. It just makes me sick. And like peanut butter with cucumber. Actually, I low-key want to try it now. Why am I sort of wanting to try a cucumber peanut butter sandwich? Like bread, cucumber, and peanut butter? Not that bad of a combination. I'm gonna write that down. If I ever have a cooking stream, I'll make that. I hate myself. I hate everything about my life. We'll try it and see if it's any good. I'll write that as one of my ideas. Now I can further my pain and suffering. Beautiful, beautiful. Any other things I should cook while we're at it? Because I would like to do a cooking stream sometime if I can eventually figure out how it does, how it be. Might take a while to happen, but I would like to do one eventually. Peanut butter and lettuce is nice. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Again, it doesn't have that much flavor, so I don't think it would be bad. That makes me think of once we had made this like Thai wrap, like lettuce wrap, and it had peanut sauce. Like, I don't know what it's called, peanut sauce. That's pretty similar, and it wasn't bad. No, I sort of want that too. Dude, I'm just hungry, honestly. I haven't had dinner today. No, I just want to eat everything. The talk of cucumbers has me salivating. What do we need? $20 nails. How wonderful. There was somebody at the mill, woman, yeah. On your map, you must have found a mill. Its logo is the water wheel thing. There's actually one close to your house, but you haven't found it yet. Oh, okay. I'll look for that. Eventually. Once I need more wood. 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 I love the word wood. I can't sleep. I'm gonna lock in, lol. I sleep at 5 and woke up at 8. Yikes. I get that. I have a hard time falling asleep. Sleeping is hard to do. Like, I get so tired. I'm just like, I need to sleep. I lay down and I just can't. I wonder, okay, so I have restless leg syndrome. I wonder if squids would get restless tentacle syndrome. You know how like sharks can't stop moving or they're like sink and die? What if, can squids stop moving? They can, right? Yeah, because like octopuses can just like sort of lay on the ground if they want. But like, imagine, how do squids sleep? Curiosity. How do squids sleep? How do squids sleep? Squids sleep. Some species have a unique way of doing so. Bobtail squids are nocturnal squids that burrow into the sand during the day to sleep. Oh, that sounds comfy. It's like a little blanket. Can also bury themselves in the ground to avoid predators. Hawaiian bobtail squids have a symbiotic relationship with the bacterial vibro fishery, which bioluminesces and helps camouflage and keeps them from predators. So basically they make themselves brighter so that they blend in. What? Let me make myself brighter and bioluminesce myself so that predators can't see me. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, but I want to find how normal squids sleep, not bobtail squids. What's a normal, what type of squid am I? I don't know. I'm an F squid, my own species. But how do normal squids sleep? How? I have interesting facts about a squid. Squids are the fastest swimming invertebrate. Ooh, I'm speedy. Time to go to the Olympics. Squid have the largest eyes compared to the size of any animal. Ooh. Squids have lenses over their eyes which protect them. Squids have 3 hearts. I have so much empathy for everyone. I am incredibly loving. Or you could say I just have a lot of blood. Which makes me even more appealing to a vampire like Serana. I have blood I can offer. Anyways, let's move on from that. Is a giant squid? Okay, I'm getting really sidetracked. How does squid sleep? There's no information about it. I mean, I'm just imagining. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, okay. Let's see if I can show this. Look at this squid. It's so cute. Look at the squid sleeping. That's so cute. I can't. It's so cute. Anyways, back to building my house. And reading chat because oh my gosh, it's already like at the top of the screen and I have to get farther down. I think F has chat scrolled up. No, you're pretty welcome to the stream where I end up getting 30 minutes behind because I see a chat and then end up talking about one chat for like 10 minutes and then get really off of track and then I get super behind. I am so sorry. I will get to it eventually. It just might take a second. Okay, nails. Simultaneously trying to play a game where I have to look at the game and then also reading chat and then also having interesting ideas makes it quite challenging for me to pay attention to everything. I tried my best, I'm sorry. Who let you cook? I'm not really good at cooking, but I'm pretty average at cooking. Like, I think anyone who's like really bad at cooking, I don't know how that ends up happening because it's so easy to cook. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you literally just look up a recipe or find a recipe and follow the recipe. And unless it's a crazy hard dish to make, like the amu rice kind of omelet egg thing where you like cook the egg but then it's not fully cooked on the inside and then you cut it open over rice and then like that's really hard to make. That requires a lot of technical skill and practice for most people, but like most dishes are not hard to make. I think anyone who's bad at cooking just either hasn't been taught how to cook and needs someone to show them how to properly use the utensils around the kitchen, or just like lacks common sense and ability to follow directions. To be honest, that's my opinion on cooking and people who are unable to cook. Like, I get it. If you've never been taught how to use something, then obviously you're not going to know how to use it. But otherwise, it's just a skill issue, TBH. Celery, carrots, cucumber for dipping. Celery, carrots, cucumber for dipping. Dehydrate. Maybe make the peanut butter more runny. Like add butter or syrup. Ooh. Mm. Butter. I guess it is called peanut butter. It does have liquids in it. We need more wood. I don't know, I was just thinking because cucumbers are very liquidy, especially when you cut into them. Maybe not dehydrate, but like press little, what's it called? Paper towel onto it, make it a little less watery. Clay, actually. Okay, we need clay. Have I used all my clay? Just not have it. Okay. Honestly, they provide you a lot of materials. Like, I haven't really needed to get that many. Like I guess I did buy a lot of iron earlier, but still. Log and nails. Okay. Let's make some more nails. Okay, and then let's go find that lumber mill that was apparently nearby the house. Also, I need to put my stuff away because imagine having to carry a bunch of iron ingots in your hands or in your pockets. I like how much stuff you can carry in this game, and then it's store. And then it's just like filling up your pockets. It's amusing when you can carry a bunch of things in a game. I'm sure people have... I'm still carrying too much. I'm sure people have drawn like fan art of that, of like someone like Link, or probably people in just like pretty much any game, just like massive pockets falling down to their feet. Just dragging around. Like, I'm not wearing a backpack or anything, so where else would I put it? Would I eat it? Did I eat the iron ingots? I like those sword swallower dudes. That could end up looking another way too. What do I have? Okay. Now my chat actually did scroll up. Okay. It does that sometimes when I'm playing, and then I'm just like trying to scroll through my menu, and then it goes... Maybe I can put some stuff in my chest. Peanut butter only cooking stream? I mean, I could. I'm not gonna cook with only peanut butter. How many ways can you prepare peanut butter? Maybe making peanut butter from scratch. That's a more interesting idea. Like, how can you make peanut butter? You like freeze it into like a block, frying pan, fry the peanut butter, get a nice crust on the peanut butter, and then it's melted on the inside, sort of like Alaska, baked Alaska. Peanut butter baked Alaska. Or you could make it into like a drink. But I don't know how you would do that without adding something. It's just water. Ew, that's gross. Maybe peanut butter cookies where you just add a lot of extra crushed up peanuts to make it so it doesn't melt everywhere. I don't know. And you could play with the different types of peanut butter. Like there's natural ones, and then there's like crunchy. But I think by that you meant like things with peanut butter in them. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of peanut butter. I can put this away. Like, it's okay. I like sandwiches. I like peanut butter and jelly. Bananas with peanut butter. Apples with peanut butter. And like, peanut butter cookies, not a fan. I don't like Reese's Pieces. I don't like Reese's. Generally, not great. Personally. Okay, cool. Now I can finally move around. I hope your oven gloves are tentacles. Ooh, it's looking nice. I mean, I don't like the fact that there's literal grass clipping into my floor, but I'm sure that will get fixed once I finish the building fully, and it'll like pop into place. Let me I'm sorry, that was loud. I'm sorry if that was really loud. I didn't mean for that to be that loud. Snap into place. And the grass will go away. I feel like having oven mitts as tentacles would be hard to use because it would be very like long and floppy. You know what I mean? I can't see a lumber mill from here. Maybe it's probably by the town. Like I would imagine it's probably near Falkreath. Or actually no, lumber mills tend to be by the water. Let me go to the lake. That seems like a better idea. But if you have enough tentacles, you could use tentacle-shaped oven mitts. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm gonna write that down. That would be such a cute drawing. As well as a sleeping squid drawing. That would be also adorable. I have so many ideas. Debatable if any of them will actually come to fruition, but it is a very cute idea. Sleeping squid. Oh yeah, furry squid. I forgot about that. Furry squid. That's another idea. Oven mitt cooking squid. Making my own fan art. That would be very cute though. Okay, where's the lake? In this direction. Let's go over there. I think the lumber mill will probably be close to there. OMG, why my first game has add jungle. My first game has add jungle and Teemo top forfeit. I'm very confused by what that meant. But that's unfortunate, I guess. Do you perhaps play LOL? You're describing a LOL player. League of Legends? LOL. What was I describing? Someone who can't cook, right? Is that I think that's probably where that's from. Someone who doesn't know how to cook or use basic in cooking materials. No, I actually have never played League of Legends. I am sort of curious to play it just to see what the heck it is because I actually genuinely don't know what it is, except for that it's an interesting player base. But it might be fun to just play it once and see what it's like. But no, I don't. Hello. Oh. Well, we didn't need to fight. I wasn't trying. Oh, I was gonna fight him with my pickaxe. I thought that would have been funny, but okay. Conjure familiar. I already have that. Okay, lumber mill. Hopefully over here, because they tend to be near the water for some reason. Oh, I know why they're near the water, because they have the little spinny windmill thingy. That makes sense. To power them, because we don't have power. But I don't see one. Unless there might be another place I could check after this. Maybe a river or something. Mercutio, take care of them. If you're not gonna be my house steward, you could at least fight them. You can talk. Contracted rock joint. Wolves give you rock joint? Interesting. Well, not the end of the world. Oh, boat. People. Oh, are you describing? Okay, I get it. You were talking to Pete, who is probably was playing League of Legends. Is playing League of Legends. I do think Pete's a League of Legends player. Not to be like LOL exposed, but I do think that from I think Discord. Maybe it's something like in.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
In the description? I don't know. Yes, you are? Okay, yeah. I thought I saw it somewhere. Constant tentacle wiggles giving people tentacles. You know, it's interesting that they're called tentacles because 10 squids have 10 tentacles. So you could say, yeah, 10 tentacles. imagine a squid tentacle caressing your face. How would that feel? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about that, Bar Crucio? I would imagine it'd be quite sticky, and like it would you would get suction cups stuck to your face. Oh my gosh, I've seen videos of people eating octopus, and it's like a living octopus, like it's still alive, and the octopus tentacle literally like slaps onto their face and tries to crawl out of their mouth while they're eating it and sticking to their face and like trying to grip its way out. It's so, first of all, sad, because like, oh my gosh, that's like, what the heck? That's just, I'm not like against people who eat meat because I am a vegetarian, but I'm not against people who eat meat whatsoever. I don't care. But that's just cruelty, honestly. And it's like, how could you do that? How could you eat something that is actively trying to crawl out of your mouth and gripping onto your face? That's ugh. Ugh. I really don't like it. It's not a common thing for people to do. It's more of a like a stunt or a shock tactic, and it worked. It did shock me. It was very uncomfortable. Okay, I'm not finding this lumber mill.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
Oh, she does not look good. Calm down, tell me what
I
happened.
was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now
Good
I'm
for you.
completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped.
Oh, don't
Mistwatch.
worry.
Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
I have no inhibitions now. Detour time. We are going to those bandits. We are gonna beat those bandits up. Beat them to a pulp. If I can find out where the bandits are. I don't remember what the quest was called. It should be the top one, right? You'd think? Because like these are all main quests. Not main quests, but like more important quests. So it's not any of these. Yeah, that makes sense because it's in this direction. Pacific Ocean squid? Hmm. Yeah, I don't actually know. I didn't really have a specific species of squid in mind. I did look at squid references, obviously, but I just looked at a bunch of them. I'm just sort of a squid. I mean, I'm one of those smaller types of squids. Like, there's like the big squids, scary giant squids, and then there's like this tiny little ones, the ones that I showed you that were like sleeping. Those are the squids that I am. Okay, time to fight with a pickaxe. Let me mine you. Feel the power of the mine. Get those diamonds out of your eyes. They do look like diamonds, like Minecraft diamonds in their eyes. Mysterious shrine to something. Maybe a burial. I would like to find this lumber mill though. Oh wait! There's a mill in my map. Right ahead of us. Also, I don't know why, but oh my god. My avatar squid Me, I tend to be very laggy today. I don't know why. Here, wait, let me restart the app. Because sometimes it just does that. I'm frozen. I'm talking, but I'm not moving. Woo! Possession. Is it fixed? Is it better? Not really? Okay, let me restart the computer version then. See if that helps. I now no longer exist at all. Woo! VTube studio. Sorry for knocking my mic. Each room and corner in the house has its own workbench that builds the furniture. Interesting. So then you can remove the workbenches. You can remove the workbenches once you're done with the room, I guess, so that they don't like take up space and make things look silly. Okay. Are we fixed? Oh my gosh, so much smoother, so much better. Perfect. Beautiful. Amazing. They should give speed multipliers or stamina use multipliers based on weight. I mean, they do... Oh, okay. Maybe it's just Skyrim. Maybe Skyrim's just killing my... Oh my. I think it's just Skyrim killing my computer. Okay, whatever. Move on. They do give... They do technically give, like, speed multipliers in a way. They give speed destroyers at a certain point, like when you have too much weight on you. I mean, this certainly isn't near my house, but like... I guess it is, sort of. But there are speed decayers, I guess you would call them. When you get too heavy, you just can't move, but... It would be nice if when you have like nothing on you, you can move super fast. That would be handy. I don't know, just a little benefit. That's concerning. Are we at a butcher's place? A troll? Okay, I am not liking the story that is being told here. There's a troll skull. And then there's a bunch of meat. Rest in peace, troll. I'm sure you had a good life. I have some lumber.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Is she... Why is her eyes like that? Is she Thalmor? Or vampire? I think she's Thalmor, probably. That's the only guess I have with these eyes.
We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hauled over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need.
Northwest of your house as you go towards the water.
I'll have them hauled over right away.
More west on the south side of the big lake there.
Alright then.
Is it the one that I'm at right now? Look, it is north west. Yeah. Okay, so I think this is the correct one that I'm at right now. I mean, it's not that much different from just teleporting, but good to find new places. Don't run from that shit. Do not play it. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yes?
You made it. You survived. Oh, she looks really bad. Yikes. Can I give you some food?
Yes.
Can I help you at all? You feel bad. I want to help. Give her some sleep or something. Jeez. I know that it has a an interesting player base. I'm aware. But on the other hand, I'm curious. I probably... Yeah, we'll see. Curiosity tends to get the better of me. I'm not gonna lie. But I definitely would not be something that I play frequently / at all. Normally. I would just do it for curiosity's sake. I like we pointed her towards this town and it's literally just a house. One house plus a lumber mill. But, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. And a little shack. Okay. Let us go back to the house. This is literally... I was not lying when I said this was a house building stream. It is literally a house building stream. We are just building a house. We are just going back and forth and clicking buttons. In hopes to continue with the vampire DLC. Clay. And 25 nails, jeez.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And no.
Let's get going then.
League has a very interesting player base. To be fair, you already found a mill to use. Finding another is not that important. Yeah, it's not, but I sort of wanted to find it now. Now that the thought has been put into my mind. No question, simply put Mistwatch on your map. Oh. Then what is this? Mistwatch. Mistwatch. I don't have Moldering Ruins. Where's Mistwatch? She came from this direction. She was like on the road. So it would be over in this direction, theoretically. Mistwatch. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna find it. White River Watch? It's probably a cave symbol. Oh, okay, so the cave symbols turn dark when you've cleared them. Have I never been to Rorikstead? That's a place that's been mentioned quite a lot. And I haven't explored this whole section of the map either. Yeah, I don't have a Mistwatch on my map. Oh, Mistwatch. Okay, now I know where it is. Now I can go there and beat them up in a bit. Okay, what do I need again? No quest. Okay. In Elder Scrolls 3, there were boots of blinding speed. They made you move super fast, but they also blinded you. So the screen was black, and she was a vampire who had begun to starve. The more you starve, the more obvious the vampirism. Ah. So she's running a lumber mill, though. Interesting. I would think she would be... Lag? Oh my? Oh my, very much so lag. Calm down, stream. Yikes. Anyways. Hopefully my audio is at least fine. It's interesting that she's a vampire and she's, like, still allowed to be around people. I guess vampirism in itself is not necessarily a problem. It just seems like they would be disliked. I like the idea of boots of blinding speed though. Like you can go super fast, but you have a handicap, so you can't just like use it for anything. I do like that idea. I mean, at a certain point, if you're going so super fast, you're not going to be able to really see what's going on around you. You're just going to be schlooping around, you know? But I also imagine it can get you into some trouble. Run into a lake, run into a tree. Etc, etc. I think this is the last cellar. Oh, a cellar for Mercutio. Perfect. I know where you're going. Okay. So now we have this room, and then we can go in here. Okay, no beds yet, but okay, we can build furniture though with our workbench. Spooky music is playing. I thought they said there were multiple houses. I guess these are houses. I mean, not houses, rooms. These are rooms, they just don't have doors. It's very strange. A strange layout. I wouldn't want my house, I mean, my room without doors. If you can build a bed, I would like a bed. Or either me or Mercutio. No bed. Genuinely cannot build a bed? Maybe I have to build it upstairs. Bed. Ooh, okay. We can build a double bed or a single bed. 4 leather strips and 2 straw. I don't know where to get that except for just buying it. I think the only other guy that lives there is also one. In Skyrim, there are tons of vampires in hiding. I guarantee you have come across a few. Interesting. I mean, they're pretty obvious that they're vampires if they've progressed a certain amount, but I'm sure I have. If they're in hiding, you wouldn't know. Second floor bench allows you to build beds. Yeah, except for the fact that I don't have the materials. Is there like a place where you can buy things like leather? I don't think so. Like a general goods, maybe? That would be my only thought. When we go to Whiterun, maybe the general goods store there will have some interesting things. Bald child.
In the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
You get leather from animal hides, you take animal hides. Ah, okay, okay. Still dead, still not decomposing.
What happened?
What do you need?
What a waste. Oh.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Oh, what happened?
Sorry to mute for a second. I do not know why I'm lagging so much, I'm sorry.
Oh, what happened? Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
Oh, what happened?
But as long as the game is fine, it's okay. What time is it? Did I not wait till... No, okay. They definitely should be open by now. Like 11 a.m.? Why are we not open?
You look a bit peaceful.
I guess I can go up here, get my blessings, get rock joint cured. While I wait for
Looking for my
a general goods store to open. That should definitely be open at this point.
Now, in royalty, and reshape this land, which is mine.
All smiths will have leather, or most. Ooh, okay. I don't really want to buy anything more because I don't have that many money. I don't have that many money left. But I do have the ability to go hunt wolves. That would be very easy. Although when you want to find them, they don't show up, of course. So probably not. There we go. I do not know why they... Some vendors go to lunch? Ooh, that's actually a really cool detail. Also really annoying detail. But cool.
I'd even buy one of your relatives. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
He is definitely a human trafficking person. It's a side job. Okay, let me sell some of the rings that I have with me that I've had for a while. Because, like, I don't need these. And then I also want to buy... Maybe we'll see if he has anything.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Potions, food, book.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I want to look at Misk. Bear pelt, not really that useful. I don't want to buy a pelt because they're actually very easy to find. Glass. Okay, we'll take some glass. Because that seems like something that'll be a bit harder to find. What else? Straw. We needed straw, I think. And then wolf pelt. I can...
Do come back.
And then I can go kill some wolves, I guess. I don't think I have any pelts in my inventory right now. That was a strange noise. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Goat horns? For what? For... Oh, I need to switch back to my game. Silly. Or... leather? No. Like, you can't get leather from goat horns. For... I don't know. Did I need them for something? I need some boba tea seafood. I mean... If you were making seafood boba tea, I mean, I don't think that's what you were saying. I think you were saying you need some boba tea. And then I'm seafood, which I'm not. I'm just a squid. I'm not seafood. I am just sea creature.
I'm the commander of the guard here in White.
No, commander. Hello.
My boys will keep you safe. Don't you worry. You're not thinking of
I work with my mother.
Anyways.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Anyways, boba, yeah. I would imagine seafood boba would be like... Okay, for the boba, you get like salmon roe or some kind of fish roe. But I'm thinking salmon roe because that just seems right. I don't know why, but it just seems right. Or like... What's the black one? It's caviar. But like what is that salmon roe? I know salmon roe is orange. Whatever fish roe that they use for caviar. So you get caviar, right? You put caviar at the bottom, then you get some seawater, some basic seawater, right? And then you get herbs from the sea, like dried seaweed and dried coral and other dried sea plants. Dried sea cucumber, maybe non-dried sea cucumber. I don't know. And you add that all together, mix it up, and you got yourself a literal salt bomb. Probably so salty it would kill a man. That's your seafood boba. Okay, I need... Wait. No. Avinci? Wasn't that similar to the Thalmor's name? Or am I going crazy?
Huh?
Forge? I can make iron. I think I can use... I don't think I have my iron with me though. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. I came here to get straw and leather. Oh yeah, leather. That's right. I'm just gonna buy a little bit of leather for now, and then I will keep all the animal pelts that I find from now on.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Hopefully that's all I need. I love boba so much. Boba is so good. In general, I like tea a lot. I had some this morning. I had some green tea with honey and sugar. It was very sweet and very good. You cannot fast travel while over encumbered. Really? They really crack down on the fact that you cannot carry more than you're supposed to. Over and cucumbered. Oh. Anyways, I did not go to the Squibbity toilet. I left because my cat, I heard a weird sound and I was like, what was that? I heard like a squeak and I was like, what's going on? It was my cat. My father tried to pick up my cat and she was very unhappy about it. And she ended up like squealing. I hope he didn't, I don't think he did anything. I think she just wasn't happy about it. Slash, he might have grabbed her wrong or something. But that's why I left, because I heard a strange noise and I was concerned about my kitty. Oh yeah, I was over encumbered. I need to drop some stuff. I could just sell. Let me try and sell some things.
I don't claim to be the blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Take a look.
I don't want to sell any of these. I'll go somewhere else.
All right then.
Chandeliers? Oh, goat horns and chandeliers. It makes sense. Like, you could either use it just as a straight up horn, or you could put candles in it and like have the wax melt into the goat horn or something like that.
You tried mercenary work?
Or just cut the goat horn into circles and put the candles into those. So it's like a candle holder. That sounds revolting. Oh yeah, it sounds awful. But that maybe that's what sea creatures drink. They don't drink boba, they drink sea boba. It's probably good. To a sea creature, I'm sure it would be good. Eventually, Eventually is a family in Skyrim. You have met others. The Thalmor are Aldemari. Eventually, Aldemari. I mean, they both start with A. It's basically the same thing.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with death.
Well, yeah, you are too, because you said it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. And if not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Their leader in Skyrim is Elwyn, that wench at the MC. Yeah, I remember the Thalmor. I didn't remember what their name was. I remember it started with an A. And to be honest, and it starts with an A and it ends with an I. So it's basically the same word. Like, what starts with an A and ends with an I? There's not very many things that start with an A and end with an I. I think my confusion is understandable. I have a side quest that's like, wear these radiant clothes to show Elwyn or something. These beautiful clothes. I don't think she's gonna like me very much if I go up to her and I'm like, look at these clothes. Walking advertisement. Buy my stuff. I mean, I don't really need... I just want to sell these, to be honest. They're like... They've been in my inventory for such a long time. It's unfortunate, though, because they only have a certain amount of gold.
Do come back.
Marcrucio, I'm doing so much for you. You better be grateful. I highly doubt he's gonna be able to be a steward. It's looking more and more unlikely the farther we progress. Okay, let's see if we have enough materials. I'm still over encumbered. Okay. Okay. What am I carrying?
How can I help you?
Maybe I could sell some things at this place? At the Bannered Mare. Yes. You can fast travel over encumbered if you are on a horse. If you fast travel with on a horse, does that horse come with you?
This is an ode to Skyrim's.
Because that'd be really funny.
The Imperials.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friendly contest to win a staff?
Sure.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
A drinking contest? You don't stand a chance. I've never had alcohol before in my life. Fun fact.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
He's gonna like drug me.
A few drinks, I'll start round one. Down the hatch.
Frick, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink.
This is a bad idea.
Your turn.
Your turn. Here we go.
One
I'm gonna
down,
win.
my friend.
I am determined to win.
And another one for me.
But this land is ours, and we'll see.
And how about you?
Second drink, easy enough. I would like to have a horse eventually in this game. Like an actual horse, like that stays with me instead of one that I steal. No, that is to show the clothes to Elisif.
I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest.
One more, no problems.
Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours.
I have Skyrim. I have been poisoned.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there.
Jesus.
Hey, you don't look so good.
Passes out. Oh,
That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer.
I have been thoroughly drugged and kidnapped. Yippee! Blasphemer, where am I? Oh, my head.
Yes, your head hurts and you don't remember where you are.
Yeah, I'm in a cult.
I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple.
Uh-oh. Was a man named Sam with me. Sorry I don't remember how I got here. I'll pay for the damages? Well, I don't really want to pay for the damages. I want to see where this goes.
Debella teaches love and compassion, but that doesn't mean we're just going to tell you what you want.
Is this Debella?
Pick up your mess, then apologize. And if we think you're sincere, we'll consider lending you aid.
Okay. I don't really have any inventory space for this, though, but... Elsis is the Jarl of Solitude and the wife to the King of Skyrim, whom Ulfric killed. Oh, okay. But Solitude is the Thalmor. That makes more sense, because I don't think Elwyn would be very happy to see me again. I don't think that would go very well at all. Well, okay. I guess I need to pick up my stuff. I don't really have any space in my inventory. I don't know what I need to pick up. I guess just anything on the floor. As I slowly crawl my way over. That's a finger. Or a toe. Even better. There's a perk in the speech tree that allows you to invest in a vendor to permanently increase their gold. Ooh. That's nice. I mean, not that nice, but nice. I feel like... I mean... How much gold do you really need? At a certain point, you're just not really gonna need it anymore. So, it would be useful if you're like, I don't want to put any work in, I just want to spend money on everything. Then, I guess, having more gold would be useful to sell things and etc. etc. I've picked stuff up. Is there anything else? This quest, oh. Yeah, I've sort of gotten myself into a bit of a pickle once again. A bit of a cucumber. A sea cucumber, a sea pickle. Leak. Okay. Is there anything else I can, like, pick up? I don't... Okay, this flour sack's on the ground, but that looks like it's supposed to be. No, steal. Okay, I don't want to steal. I just want to take anything that's on the ground and pick it up. I can give it...
Talk to me again when you've cleaned up your mess.
Okay.
Pick up your mess, Then we'll talk.
I'm trying to. Oh, there's a potato on the ground. Okay. No, but I don't want to steal it. I don't want to steal the potato. I want to pick up my mess. So that's clearly not part of the mess. I'm very confused. Is this inner sanctum? I mean, I don't have any. There's nothing I can clean with my broom. Squid getting wasted. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? I don't know what's going on. There's one coming up in the vampire DLC, a horse. I feel like you mentioned that. But okay, I genuinely don't know like what else to do. I could put my stuff. I could give her my stuff. I'm so confused. Let me just bathe. I'm excited for horses. I like horses. I like riding on horses in games. Hear the fallen and lonely cry out, will you fix me up? Will you show me hope? At the end of the day, we're helpless. Can you keep me close? Can you love me most? Sure. That must be song lyrics or something. Solitude is the imperial capital of Skyrim. The Empire don't really like the Thalmor either. I thought Solitude... I don't remember. I thought Solitude was the one with Elwyn though. Am I completely wrong? Wasn't Solitude where Elwyn was? Or is that she was just there because the Thalmor have taken over maybe? I don't know. The Sam Gavin quest is a fan favorite. I mean, I can understand why already. You just got drunk and then kidnapped into a cult. Why don't you activate the quest so the markers show you? Oh, okay. Good idea. A night to remember. A night to not remember, more like. Okay. Is there anything else I need to pick up? Oh, there's a note on the ground or something. Repair supplies. We need the following to repair the broken staff. Giant's toe, holy water, hagraven feather. Sam. That shouldn't be too bad. We need giant's toe. I picked up that. Holy water and hagraven stuff. Oh, okay. Holy water. I can do that. I need my... I got Alto wine. I got some kind of basket, right? Food, I got Alto wine. Can I pick up the holy water? Okay. Giant's toe and hagraven feather. Is there a hagraven feather on the ground? Or holy water somewhere? Steal a bowl. I mean, I don't want to steal it, but if I can get holy water. Solitude is where Elisif was, not Elwyn. Ah. So I just completely misremembered. Where was Elwyn then? Where are the Thalmor? Where do the Thalmor live? I thought they lived in Solitude. Or I think maybe, wait, Elmore, I mean, Elmore. Elwyn was a quest that we got in Solitude, but then got teleported somewhere else to do the quest because it was like in some other remote place with the party. Right, I think. Steel jug. I don't want to steal. But I do want to get water. Can I use the water? The jug? Get the water? I'm so confused. Why would you not pick up the letter? Because it didn't let me, I don't think. Oh, take? I'm disappointed in myself. Anyways. I don't know why. I just like I clicked it and then I pressed escape. Okay. Well, now I've stolen your jug. I'm sorry. But I hope you don't notice it. Come back. You're too fast. There's many silly mistakes that have been made.
I suppose that'll do. DeBella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you.
I'm not a drunk. This is the first time I've drank alcohol in this game. Do you remember anything I said when I got here?
You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
I haven't been to Rorikstead yet. Ask Sam and ask about Sam and the staff in Rorikstead.
The Temple of DeBella is closed. You can receive your blessing if you wish, but the other sisters are in seclusion.
Ooh, also another thing that I did want to get eventually was like I think it was a ring of mana, right? To see who is romanceable. I would like to get that. Because that would be good to know. Boing. Boing. Okay, I'm gonna try and unlock this. Hope she doesn't get that mad at me. Because I would like to see what's in here. Thalmor Embassy. The High Elves are from the Somerset Isles, not Skyrim. Somerset Isles, that's a pretty cool name. So they were just, it was just like a little place that's like, we have our little stake in Skyrim, but we don't really live here. Makes sense. I don't know why I thought they were in Solitude. I don't know where that came from. Oh my gosh. Rest in peace, lockpicks. Okay. That was so close. Come on. Actual, like 1 pixel off. Actual lockpicking simulator. This is what it feels like to actually pick locks. It's not like a fun little game. It's like painful and stressful. There we go. Amulet of Mara. There's a temple to Mara in Riften. You wear it and people react. I see. I'm gonna go there then. So, okay. I'm starting to get a bit of a list of things to do while we side quest too hard. So, Amulet in Riften. And then I need to go beat up those dudes in that one place. And then what else? What else do I need to do? What else do I need to cause chaos with? Oh yeah, I need some more leather. And then I need to try and see if Mercutio will become a steward. It sounds like I'm saying Stuart, which is definitely a name someone has. I love this excruciatingly slow pace that we're moving at.
What are you doing in here?
I just want to say
Stay
hi.
where you are. The mother will
The
deal with
mother
you.
will deal with you. Very well. Who is the mother?
Here she is.
Hello, mother.
And just what do you think you're doing?
I'm saying hi. I was curious about the temple.
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow the uninitiated into the inner sanctum.
Can I become
You have
initiated?
committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What's the penalty?
Normally, a period of servitude. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use.
And what use is that?
The ceremony you so rudely interrupted was the exalted protocol of
Yeah, they're
the
gonna like
Debellan Sibyl.
sacrifice me or
I
something.
don't expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against
To be
the
honest, I would
stone.
deserve that though.
If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, your transgression will be forgiven.
I will undertake this penance. Where's the village? The statue is my. I don't really want a statue.
We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
So you kidnap me and then I kidnap someone else for you. I see how it is. What is a Sibyl?
The Sibyl of Debella spends her entire life in direct communion
This reminds
with the
me of that
goddess.
one
From the time she's a little girl
thing.
to the moment she expires, she is a direct connection with the Heavenly Mother. From her reverie, we know the mind of our God. We have had a vision of the next Sibyl, living in a village to the north. She must be brought to the temple for her reverie to begin.
That reminds me of, I don't know where or what it's called, but there's like one religion or culture or village, I'm not sure, where they do have like a child and they inherit the ability to like speak to God or their God or whatever, and they do that for until they're, I don't know, like 20, and then only like the children can do it though, and I think it's only girls too. It's very interesting. Why is this all such a secret?
We prefer not to announce that the Sibyl has died until we can introduce the new one. People like to know that we're connected to the goddess. It's considered a great honor for the family. Their daughter will never know hardship, and the goddess blesses them with great bounty.
Yeah, this sounds very much so like a real life religion that exists.
You, my dear, can earn the blessing of Debella. You'll find men to be more pliable in the future, or more vulnerable.
I wonder how they would react if I was playing as a man in this game. Would they do anything different? Would they like immediately attack me?
All right then.
Because it seems like only women. I mean, the Thalmor have taken over there all over Skyrim, true, but I meant more like they don't live there. They serve Dibella, one of the 9. They're not gonna do anything to you. Yeah, seems like it. But it would have been funny if they did. They're like nuns. Pretty much. I'm moving so slow. You know, if a squid had to move around on the ground and walk somewhere, I'd imagine this is the speed that they would move at. Like just squishing your tentacles along the floor, like sort of like it's like a slug or a snail. Or maybe if it was crawling like a spider, but squids are so small that they would still end up moving slowly because it's a squid and they're small. I'd imagine this is their goddess, Dibella, or whatever. Ooh, statue of Dibella. I wonder what Dibella does. If you were a man, they would not be talking to you as much. They just like clean up and get out. Fair enough. You only have one screen, right? I noticed that you took kind of long to catch me up. Yeah, no, I have two screens. I have one monitor for my like main the game, and then I have one monitor for OBS and other things. But it just takes me a while to get through chat because I am slow. And I get distracted easily, so I don't want to read a new chat message until I've expressed my thought about the other ones. So it can just take a while to get through. And it's a bit of a problem, I'm sure, especially as if more people are in stream, because then it's like I get really behind. So I might need to try and figure that out. But for now it works okay. It's just a little bit slow. You seafood? I'm a silly seafood. I will admit it. I will take the blame on this one. Dude. It's just so slow. I like snails. They're cute. There used to be an area near my house, sort of near my house. There's like a hiking kind of place. Hallelujah. What does Fire Breath Shout does 25% damage? Ooh. Is that not some Dibella though? Does Dibella not give a blessing? Blessing of Dibella added. Is it the fire within? Because normally it says like this, it's the certain blessing. Strange. Oh, blessing of Dibella. I'm silly. Speechcraft. Not very interesting, to be honest. I mean, not very useful. I mean, I know I just cleaned up, but I'm tempted to just don't mind me. You didn't see anything. Oh my gosh. I really need to drop some stuff and then get back to my house so I can drop off the rest of my materials. What else can I leave here? Straw is heavy. No, actually no, it's not. Never mind. What am I talking about? See, the iron ingots that I'm carrying are the big problem, but I can't drop those because I need those. Ooh, the giant's toe is a little... Okay, we can drop these. All of this stuff. Quest items can't remove... They can't be removed from my inventory? What do I... Can I give it back to her then? Like, I don't want these permanently stuck in my inventory. Take them back.
Need something? A heathen. Lovely. Oh, don't put on that angry look. I'm just teasing you. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a
The
patron
divine of
deity
beauty.
to artists and bards and those who seek life's simple pleasures. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer.
Instruction? Where do I sign up?
Well, you are lovely to look at.
Thank you.
And there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Seafood, I missed her, but she doesn't see my message. I do see your message. I see your message. Finish the quest and the items will not be essential flagged anymore. Ah.
Debella's blessing to you.
Unfortunate. Let me drop my items while I'm mid-jump. Genuinely though, can I please drop something? Like... Oh, I'm very close to my weight limit. I can just... Okay, I could just drop a little bit of stuff and then that'll be good. Okay, perfect. Finish the quest. Okay, wait, sorry. No, I mean the girl I like, but you two, don't worry. You missed her as in like... You miss her as in like you don't get to see her anymore. Were you the one who came in here saying that you had just broken up with your girlfriend or something like that? That's unfortunate. They're just quite sad. You know, I've actually never dated anyone in my life. Another fun fact. Okay, where the heck am I? This is like a really cool structure. Quest items, the bane of my inventory. Literally though, they're so annoying. I've had these radiant clothes. Like I honestly need to just do that quest. I'm sure it won't even take that long. And get these clothes out of my inventory because they're so annoying.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God.
Where are we? Markrath. I don't think I've been here before. Wait, no, I have. I'm confused. Have I been here before? It's a very like elaborate, elaborate little like maze place.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect.
No, it's like a. This is a really cool town, and confusing town. It sort of reminds me of Goron's. Like the old Goron town in Ocarina of Time, where it's a bunch of rock and they're all in different levels.
Yes, Donkey. How can I help you?
Thank you, giving me the respect I deserve. Finally, someone.
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on this.
Oh.
Death is highly
Nah, die, perish. You deserved that 100%. You just killed a random woman. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll take the key. Well, we just watched a murder.
He killed her right in front of me.
Gods. I woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened?
Yeah, I did see what happened. It's right there. He almost killed me.
I'm so sorry. I hope the 8 give you more
The
peace
8.
in the future.
There's 9
Oh, I think
though.
you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had
So
one
these
too many
people don't
pints of
believe in the
mead
9, they
this
believe in the
morning.
8. They're not Nords, maybe?
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
I told her how I feel, but it not went well. And you know what? That's sad. It's unfortunate. I mean, it happens though. It is just
I'd better
life,
get going.
unfortunately.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
Not everyone will be the right person for you. Actually, not everyone. Pretty much everyone will not be the right person for you. Never tell a woman how you feel. Studies and a ton of experience have told us that women find men more attractive when they are unsure of how they feel towards them. I highly disagree with that. But okay. I think being honest and just telling a person how you feel / what you're feeling and thinking is the best strategy, because if you're not honest, how are you ever going to have good communication in a relationship if you are not able to actually talk to each other? But that's just me. This is definitely a transporting place. Anyways. Ask about Sam and the staff in Rorikstead. We're getting so many quests. Find the future. This one, I think we'll do this one. This should be pretty quick. Markrath is a city on the west of the Maw. The city has some messed quests, like scary ones. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, literally, we just watched a woman get killed in front of us. So, yikes. But that makes me curious. Now I want to go back. I want to learn about the city. I can be a fan of things more horror, scary, messed up. Not, well, okay, not a fan. They are interesting. I think it's just human curiosity, or squid curiosity. Squiriosity. Squidosity. Lately, there's a streamer that I followed her for a while. It was a good time, but she got blow up. More followers, more viewers, and the chat flow like water. Good for her, but not for me. That's why I'm here. Yeah, that'll happen. Yeah, it is sort of unfortunate. On one hand, it's like nice when you have more viewers or whatever. You have more people to talk to, more interesting conversations possibly, but it's also like a lot of things will get ignored. So if you go to a smaller streamer like me, then you won't get ignored. Your chats will get read. They are in Thalmor-controlled territory. The Thalmor suppressed Talos followers. Yeah, that's sort of what I figured. I mean, I didn't figure that they were in Thalmor territory, but I figured they were related to the Thalmor in some way, because 9, not 8, etc. Okay, there's a dead person here. Black soul gem. Something happened here. Jeez. There was a trap there. Or just a vampire, never mind. Poison? No, I don't want poison. I want potion. Potion of healing. So citizens in these places say 8 instead of 9. That's why Hemisphere is preaching in the streets of Whiterun like a badass. I mean, yeah, now that I've learned a lot more about the game and a lot more about the lore of this place, it is actually pretty... It's cool. Not cool, but it's impressive. Vampire Mistwalker. It's impressive to be preaching on the streets about Talos when Talos is such a debated topic slash people are not like accepting of Talos, I guess. So then he could get a lot of problems for that. I wish Mercutio was with me. I don't know where he went. Oh my gosh. Wait, she literally just... Oh, because it's sunlight. Wait, they literally dissolved. That's crazy. Genuinely just dissolved in the sunlight. I mean, I guess that's what vampires do. Or maybe she was being controlled and was already dead. I don't know. Anyways, let me continue. Margrath is the only city off the top of my head whose quests lead you to brush shoulders with 2 Daedric princes. You've only met 2 so far. Yeah, I met the tentacle man. Something's going on here. And then I met the other one with the dog. Right? Or no, wait, wasn't it? I don't remember. The one with the sphere?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Oh, hello, Mercutio. Or was it the one quest where we went up into the sky and they were like, lol, silly.
Are you feeling sick?
Actually, yes, I do need to take a cure disease potion. Potion of cure disease. Do I not have any left? That's a problem. Because now I have both rock joint and I also have vampirism at the same time.
Thatcher's right-hand man. I help surprise the minds.
I'm becoming a vampire statue. Do we have any alchemy tables here? I like the town meeting that we just came across.
I work in the mines. I hunt. Everything else I do is my business.
Okay. Where is this place I need to go? It should be on the quest. Find the future. Okay, I guess I just have to talk to people. But Markreth that seems very powerful because the Daedric princes are notedly both powerful and evil. So I'm now very curious to see what quests are there. How do I... Oh yeah, T. You're absolutely right. Wait, seafood? Your time zone's still not really matched for me. I'm actually a night person. Please don't let me hang. I mean, I'm not gonna react to your chats right away. If you want someone to do that, I wouldn't suggest sticking around because it's probably just not gonna happen. It can take a while for me to be able to look at chat. Oh wait, you met 3. Oh. Okay, I did meet 3. I was like, I'm not sure. You met Hermaeus Mora, the scary tentacle monster, Clavicus File with Barbas, and then Merida. Yeah, Merida with her floaty stuff. 3. One of whom is super evil, which I'm guessing is Hermaeus Mora. Or not guessing, but it's Hermaeus Mora. Which I have been actively avoiding. Because I'm scared. Morning, you don't go in there? Too late. I need to find this person.
By the order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
I submit, take me to jail?
Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods in your...
Okay. Sad face, yeah, I'm sorry. That's just how it works, unfortunately. Oh, I went all the way back to Markreth or whatever. Oops. Why are you so cold? I mean, I'm not trying to be cold. Why am I so cold? Because I live in the ocean and the ocean is very cold. Okay, note to self, don't break into random places and steal their stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to purposefully ignore chats. I will get to them eventually, but have small amounts of patience with me, please. I will eventually get there. Yeah, that's my bad. I erased Clavicus File out of my memory after you told me. I think you think I sound like him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way. Einethech is in charge of Karthwasten. You should bother him.
I mean, I don't think you actually sound like him, like in real life. I don't know. Just like in my mind, you're like a little British angel on my shoulder telling me information. I'm looking for a young girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't. You'll have to speak to my husband.
Oh, I feel bad. I don't want to take her little girl. I feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't do this quest. Maybe I should just leave them hanging for the rest of life. I mean, they can't really do anything to me if I just don't do their quest. I am very curious. I do sort of... I'm sort of wanting to stir up the plot a little bit. Stir up the pot a little bit. and go back to Hermaeus Mora and see what happens. But I also don't want to kill the other dude just because he's not useful anymore. Though, to be honest, he's not really fully conscious at this point.
The good mine is closed and the other
You're not
mine
from
has
here.
no ore.
Damn it, woman. Are you trying to taunt us?
No.
Our daughter, Theotra, was taken from here. The Forsworn descended and they didn't touch anything else, just our little girl.
Where did they take her?
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much trouble before. What's it to you?
I mean, I can save your girl and I can help her. Oh my.
She... Really? Well, that's... I wouldn't have dreamed. Of course, we need her in Markarth then. I'll come with you.
Okay, I guess they are okay with her being that. We'll save her together. It's dangerous, she should stay.
You're probably right.
I don't want him to
Just
get killed.
Hurry, please. Who knows what those things are doing to her?
So, okay, they're fine with her being simple, so, I mean, okay, cool. I didn't want them to be mad about that, but if she just got kidnapped, which seems to be a theme right now. Kidnapping, human trafficking. Seems to be a theme that this quest is going on right now, but anyways. Clavicus is evil. I am just a bard trying to spread my tales of gallantry. Maybe I should find a British... Are there any British people in this game? I think there are. I need to find a British person, a British bard in this game, and that will be you. I can reassign your voice to something a little more pleasant and fitting. Okay. I need to go to a place where I can craft a potion first. Or buy a potion before I literally become a vampire. Shall we talk about it? You call me a friend. Shall we talk about it? You broke me again. Why so cold? Leave me alone. What are you quoting? Are you quoting like a song? Well, you only need Falmer blood now, so pretty close, and you'll meet Falmer all over the Vampire DLC, which I still have apparently barely scratched the surface on. This game, you know, I was doing so well sticking to the main story, but I've just gotten incredibly off track now at this point. I am doing all of this, let it be known. Let it be known I am doing all of this simply so I can try and attempt to get Mercutio as a steward. And I doubt it'll even work.
Stay away from that.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I need a cure disease potion immediately.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
I'm just gonna take all of them, honestly. I need all of them.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
Beautiful. We are saved. We are no longer vampire.
I offer remedies for
I mean, I could also just go to the
do let me know if I can
a place with Falmor and just start a riot, you know, and get some blood pretty quickly that way. Maybe ambush someone in the corner of some house. No one will know the difference.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Wait, didn't you say it was charred skeever hide and mudcrab chitin that made cure disease? Wait, is it randomized maybe? You can only like make it sometimes?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on the shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Percy, shall we? Never heard of it. There's a British vampire who, when you try to talk to him, replies, "I don't converse with my prey." I can be that guy. I feel like I met that guy already. I could be wrong, but okay. If I find that dude, I will cement the voice into my mind, and that will be you.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I literally just took a potion of cure disease. I cannot be in pain now.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of
Becoming
service.
seafood.
What happened?
I want to let you know I'm normally not this crazy. Maybe it's because of you, my little seafood friend. My seafood craziness rubs off on everyone. I'm not seafood, but my chaos can rub off. Although, to be honest, today is not much chaos. Today is sleepy. Sleepy stream. Simple side quest. Sleepy stream. Tomorrow I'm actually playing Among Us. Among Us. Hopefully. With some other VTubers, which I have never met before in my life. But, I mean, hopefully it'll be fun. Okay, what was I doing? I have to go save her from the peoples that stole her. Survival mode makes you like 10 times. Oh my gosh. Hello? I'm sorry, what? Is there an explanation for this? Other than like, did they killed the dragon while I was gone? Maybe? Cause like, what? That is a scary glitch? It's a glitch? Cause like, just literally, like normally when the dragons are dead, they're skeletons. They're not like full on clothed in their own flesh, clothed dragons. Like normally they're skeletons, and also normally they have souls. And yeah, what? Maybe the dragon just is supposed to exist here, but then just died or something? I have no clue even how this happened. Inside the dragon. Okay then. That was an interesting occurrence. Survival mode makes you like 10 times more likely to get diseases, and they are also more potent. Also, you need Falmer blood, not Thalmor. Oh my gosh, that's so silly. I mixed it up again. I think the reason my avatar is so like slow today is because my computer's overheating. I was editing earlier, and for some reason the editing videos kills my computer. So I think that's the reason why I'm so slow moving today. I look like I'm in like molasses or something. Slow motion squid. Because I can feel the heat radiating up from my computer right now. It's not good. Falmer and Thalmor are so similar. I keep mixing them up. I think you had 3 ingredients selected, not just the 2. Oh, maybe. That's unfortunate. I wanted to make Cure Disease Potion. But at least we discovered the effects, so I can make it again. Okay, I need to go this direction. And leave this dragon here. Look at me, it's 10 a.m. I mean, yeah, but you didn't sleep. But like, at least now it's a more reasonable time to be awake. That would be interesting. Wow, that is a scary. It is a scary glitch. Dragon is just a bit EP. Relatable. I am also a bit EP. The EPness continues. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. EP. EP squid. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. I relate to the dragon. Dragon body just spawned. They become skeletons when you absorb their souls, which didn't happen here. That is so strange. Like, also, there we go. Okay, now it's gone.
Greetings, sister. You look weary.
I wonder why I did that.
I have something to help you relax if you're interested.
Sure. What are you talking about?
The finest skooma.
Oh.
The sweetest moon sugar. At a fair price, of course.
This doesn't seem legal. Just give me what you have and we both walk away from this.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, good luck. Oh! Ouch. I felt that in my squid shoulders. Ooh. Sleeping tree sap. Health is increased by 100 points for 45 seconds. That's pretty good. I mean, it would have been nicer to have. I mean, when I fight more of those dragon princes, which I'm assuming I will do, that will be very good to have. I'm also, once again, carrying way too much to run. Oh, sorry. I need to drop some stuff. And then I need to go back to my house and drop off some iron so that I'm not constantly running into this problem. I wonder, could I put this Elder Scroll away? Because that would be pretty nice. I mean, I guess I could just drop some stone. Just to get rid of a little bit. Squid heating up the PC a bit too much. Yeah. The PC, even the PC thinks I'm seafood. It's getting ready so it can fry me. Maybe I'll get a little bit of a toasty underside. Sometimes my PC gets so hot, I genuinely feel like I could cook something on there. It's awful. It's not that bad right now. I mean, I definitely can feel the heat radiating from it, but it's not like awful. It's just warm. But clearly too warm. Drump dragon. Drump dragon. The dragon wanted to participate in the—
Damn you!
The dragon wanted to participate in the drinking contest too, but then was unable to— No, the dragon participated in the drinking contest, and then it decided that it was gonna worship that one goddess named Dibella, and it became— since Dibella is the goddess of beauty, it became so beautiful that it kept its skin. It was able to keep its skin jacket. That's what happened. I was there. I saw it all with my eyes. But then it was too drunk and ended up passing out.
I knew it.
Eepy squid. Well, okay. That's a squid rip. I'm not quite squipped yet. But I do think— I mean, I'm not sure if I would make it an emote, but I definitely do want to— I don't know if I'd make it an emote, but I definitely do want to draw that sleepy squid, because that squid that I looked up was so cute. It's adorable. I mean, I guess I could make it an emote. I don't have any reason why I couldn't. I have a lot of emote slots, as long as they're not animated, because I still can't figure out how to add animated emotes. But if I can just add a lot of PNGs and stuff, those are fine. How do I get up there? I guess I could go around. Oh, wooden door. Is that a foot? Oh! I just got mega attacked. No, that's just the bottom of a spine. I thought it was like a foot leg spine. Okay, we'll teach you. In Elder Scrolls, the Mer are the elves. So Falmer. Thalmer. What about Dark Elves though?
It's nothing.
Oh. That's brutal. I know, right? Didn't even put on her head today. Imagine. Oh my gosh, that's... I understand why this game is rated mature, just saying. What about like dark elves and wood elves though? Because they're not Mer, and they're still elves. All elf races end in Mer. High elves are— oh, okay, this actually answered it if I just read a little bit more. High elves are Altmer. Dark elves are the Dunmer. Wood elves are Bosmer. Orcs are Orsimer, etc. So Falmer is the name of an elf race. Thalmor— oh, wait. It's not Thalmer, it's Thalmor. Does not end in Mer, so it is not a race name. It is a political group within Altmer. So Altmer, high elves. Okay, so the Thalmor are high elves, which are Altmer. They're not dark elves. I thought they were dark elves. To be honest, high elves and dark elves are pretty similar. The carrot. I always feel like a bunny when I'm eating carrots. I hated carrots for the longest time, but I've recently come to appreciate them. Also, I did not find what I was looking for. But it is good to know that the Thalmor are not a race. They are just a political group. Do you have any level ups? All points you put into stamina when you level up increases carry capacity. I did not know this. Excuse me? I was unaware of this massive change in ability. Probably only increases it by like 5 or something though. But still. Oops. The eep is hitting me hard today, I'm not gonna lie. Should I have, oh wait, no, it will be food, yeah. Okay, I need to find this girl. That's what I'm here for. Ooh, okay. Promising. Hopefully. Nope, that's Skyrim. I wonder how old she is. She's probably like 7 or something. Probably a small child. Oh my. Uh-oh. I'm assuming that was a trap that they set and they literally just knocked themselves out. That is hilarious.
I knew it. Hey, watch it.
You know, I was really doing method acting on Monday when I ended up spraining my toe. I was trying to embody the mindset of Mercutio. That was actually what my real goal was. Ectoplasm? Ayo? Like ghost ectoplasm? That's something I have definitely not, I don't think, seen yet. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's ghosts in this game, but... There's so much. I need to drop some of this stuff, honestly. Like, I don't need that. I don't need... water breathing? I don't need that. I don't need skooma. I can use a potion of regenerate. A plant of healing. And now I just need to drop a little bit more. I don't really use spells. And immediately I'm too heavy again. This is just honestly ridiculous. I would really like a level up if I could even increase it by 5. Okay, I definitely need to go back to my house after this and drop off all my ingredients that I'm carrying, or not ingredients, but materials that I'm carrying that are just weighing me down. Apart from the violence, this game has some disturbing quests too. There's a quest about a guy who is a thing for undead. Also, the aforementioned murder mystery at Morthal is grim, as are Markroth's Daedric quests. I mean, this game is violent, especially like the beheading thing and all, but overall, it's not really that bad in my opinion. Like, I don't know. It's not... I mean, maybe... Okay, I definitely understand the mature rating. Like, I'm not saying it shouldn't have it, but it's not that bad. The beheading is a little gruesome, as well as, like, the... the, like, skulls on posts and stuff like that, but... I haven't really gotten very many... what do I call it? I haven't really done very many disturbing quests. I'm sure I will get to those, but for now I haven't. Run into any. I mean, some of these are somewhat disturbing, like kidnapping, not great, but it's also not crazy. I sort of walked into that one, didn't I? Good thing it autosaves when you enter a building. Next time you're at the house, don't forget to empty Marcrucia's inventory too, so you can start giving him stuff again. True. Yeah, he's sort of been completely full of stuff for a long time. Plentiful healing. Yeah, like those death animations are probably some of the more gruesome parts of this game. And like the fact that there's a goat head just here is always a good sign.
Watch what you're doing.
You watch what you're doing.
Are you one of them? Please don't hurt me.
I'm here to bring you to the temple in Markroth.
Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods?
I mean, sure. I guess.
I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
Oh. This is too much responsibility for me. I don't want to have to lead a child. That's concerning. Last time I had to lead people, I tend to kill them by accident. So...
I can't wait to learn from the priestesses.
Well, they seem to not like Nibella. They very clearly, like, kidnapped her in a way of trying to get her to not be able to be with them and talk to Nibella. Forsworn Briarheart.
Ah! Dead body!
What? That's crazy! That's interesting. So are the Forsworn, like... How does this work? If they take out their real heart and just put in like a briar heart, which I don't know what a briar heart is, I guess. It just looks like a plant. Like that looks really cool, but how does that work? I love her Squidward. Doesn't Squidward play recorder? So if I played Recorder, it would just be like fulfilling the prophecy or something.
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
Tomato soup. Flute. It's like, can you hear that in the game? It's like storming. Weird. If you sneak up on a Briarheart and pickpocket the heart, they insta die. That is so funny. I love the pickpocketing mechanics in this game. I have not taken advantage of... Okay, calm down. There's a lot of dead bodies here. Get over it. I mean, I shouldn't really say that to a child, but... I really like the pickpocket mechanics in this game. I haven't taken advantage of them. But like, the fact that you can sneak a paralysis potion in, boom, paralyzed, flops over, steal their heart. That's like a Killua level move, if anyone here has watched Hunter x Hunter. Just like, take their heart.
Why are they hurting each other?
Because they're stupid. Oh no. Don't hurt the child. Don't hurt the child. I protect child. Don't you still need to clean out your recorder? Yes, I definitely need to clean out the recorder. It is thoroughly old. But if I do, I could play recorder. I have one recorder for sure. That's like one from school, and then I have there might still be another one in the basement of my house. I'm not sure. It was like a blue plastic recorder. It was really cheap. But I know I have at least one here still. Okay. I was the first person to get. We did like quarter karate in my music class, and I was the first person to get a black belt, just saying. I was very proud of myself. Okay, I'm not gonna get bopped by this again. Ooh. Okay, heal the child, heal the child, heal the child. We don't want the child to die. Please don't die.
Please, let's hurry to the temple before the Forsworn find them.
That's some sort of healing spell?
There we go. Heal my compatriots? My companions? I probably could just teleport, but I'm not sure. I think there's a perk that allows you to pickpocket equipped stuff too, so you can pickpocket the clothes off of people. That's so funny. It's like, that makes me think of in like school. I've heard of this like happening. Like it never happened in front of me, but there were sometimes kids would like get their pants. It's pretty awful, honestly, but some kids would get their pants pulled off in school. That just reminds me of that. Pretty awful, but also funny in the context of Skyrim. Kids are all essential in Skyrim without mods, except for maybe one. I can kill a child. So this child who has disappeared Hello? Well, I'm sure I'll find her again. This child is invincible, basically. Which child can I kill? Now I'm curious.
What am I supposed to do?
Gotta keep my eyes open.
You want that ending?
Damn dragons could
You're
swoop
closing
down
the
at any
stall.
time.
You want to give up now?
I mean, I hope teleporting didn't make her disappear, but also
Anything about this house?
I sort of already lost her, so I think it's okay.
It's abandoned. It's always been.
Scar Tower. A paraglider would be so nice in this game, not gonna lie. Like, that would change the game insanely. Imagine. I'm sure there's mods for it. That would be so nice. I don't know why, but Markreth just really reminds me of Zelda for some reason.
Need something? You found her. I can't believe it. Let the girl come with me and we can begin her preparation. I will send word to her family that she is in good hands. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child. Prostrate yourself before her altar, and she will bestow her gift.
Prostrate yourself. It's an interesting word.
Need something?
Pray at Dibella's altar. The child's here.
Hi there.
I'm glad she's safe. Not sure about one. She's a vampire girl. You cannot meet without starting a very large quest chain. As a vampire, she is technically not a kid. Interesting. I mean, so like a kid. Use Altar Bella. I have prayed. Oh, and washed my mask. Completed the Heart of Dibella. Do I get like a special benefit for that? Agent of Dibella. You do more combat damage to the opposite sex? Hey yo, that's an amazing. That is an amazing effect. I love that. So basically, I am even more effective against men. Which is pretty much a lot of the enemies. Not saying I want to kill a child, but it would be sort of interesting to try and do that. Don't clip that. There's a very famous mod that gives you a flying ship. Flying ship! As in, it looks like a sea ship, but it flies. That is really cool. So basically like a dragon, but a sea ship. That's a lot more than a paraglider. I just meant it would help you because you could like in places like this town where it's very like leveled, flying down would be useful. But a ship is basically like a dragon almost. Although I will say I am quite disappointed that dragon riding does not really exist in the way that I thought it might.
What is this?
A meadow?
Legion, we would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
Okay. I am gonna go back to my house and try and build a bed. If I build a bed and it doesn't work and Mercutio cannot be a steward, that would be very sad. But also, I think after I do this, I'm going to end stream. I know.
Studying like this needs a good steward. I'd be happy to take on that position if you'd like.
Never mind. I'd be honored to have you as a steward.
Thank you. Let me know if you have anything you need from me. I'm at your service.
Oh, I have a nice tree now. I have a steward. I didn't even need a bed. He doesn't need a bed. He can sleep on the floor. He can sleep in the cellar.
Can I
Well,
help?
actually now I don't have. Oh my gosh.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Yay! We are so back. My secondary plan was to trap him in the cellar, but I guess I don't have to do that anymore. Probably for the best. For both his mental health and my legality. Hooray, time to extend the stream in celebration. Yeah, I was gonna build a bed and be like, oh no, so sad he can't be a steward. I'm actually very surprised that he let me finally. I think all it took was just walking away and letting him come back and see it and be like, oh my gosh. Where'd he go though?
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
Let's go, 0 gold. Oh, I can get him to join me for 0 gold. That's cool.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
So true. So true, man. That is my favorite method. You can have aquariums in the cellar? What? What? Sorry, that was probably a bit hard to listen to. Aquariums? I can enslave my fellow sea life? I can host my family. That's probably a better way to put it. Well, now I need an aquarium. A stable. I'm gonna make so many aquariums. Ooh, okay, these are the additions. Okay. I don't know what additions I want though. So for the West Wing, we have either bedrooms for children, we have an enchanter's tower, or we have a greenhouse. I don't know which one. For the back, we have trophy room, storage room, nope, an alchemy laboratory, library, kitchen, armory. I sort of want to see what they look like. I might look them up. So let me do that. I'm gonna look them up and see what they look like so I can make an informed decision instead of choosing something and then regretting it. So let me pull that up. Okay. So it was Lakeview Manor. What does the greenhouse look like? Okay, greenhouse versus enchanter. Enchanter? I can't see. Ooh. That's pretty cool as well. Don't forget, you can build 3 houses so you can technically see everything and have everything, yeah. Maybe I'll make like a themed houses. Oh, I have a good idea. Since Mercutio is going to be the steward for my house, for this house, I'll make it in arcane themed so that he can be happy. See what I'm getting at? Because he's a wizard, right? And if he's gonna be the one running the house, he should get. I'll make an enchanter's tower for enchantmentness, and then for the north wing, I'll make alchemy, and then for the east wing, either an armory or a library. How does... Wait, why'd the... I thought I got the Enchantress Tower. Oh, can you only do one thing at a time? Okay, Enchantress Tower, and then I will do alchemy, and then I think I'll do the library so I can have three towers like that. That'll be fun. It's like a castle. I'll make it themed so he can have a nice... Oh my! Hi! That's supposed to be my animal pen, not a troll pen? I guess we have a troll. I guess we're raising a troll now? You want me to slaughter you for meat? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes? Okay. Or are you gonna lay eggs for me? Those are your options. Maybe give me some milk? Three iron fittings. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna remember all that. 3 iron fittings. Let's do that first. I needed 4 hinges, I think. Probably a lock. Okay, let's see where we're at. Two more locks and 1 hinge. Oh, and I don't have enough. I need another coronium ingot. Ooh. Good thing I have one. Yeah, I was gonna end stream because I'm not gonna lie, I am getting... Or did I need a lock? I think so. I'm getting pretty sleepy, and I also just am not able to... When I am sleepy, I am not able to give the best commentary. But I suppose we can extend it in celebration of Mercutio. Somewhat. Oh, I need 3 locks. Okay. Nice. What does our tower look like? I like how the troll's just chilling. Yes, okay. Usually I make one that is family friendly and move the family into that one. I put a steward in there to protect them. There will be attacks. You can lose your family? Yikes. What if you what if your family dies? Can you remarry and have more kids? Or are you just done? You just fall into a deep depression. Jeez. What if you marry someone that can defend themselves? What if you don't marry anyone and you just create an orphanage? And just call it an orphanage, but then you actually end up kidnapping children. I don't know why you would do that. I just have kidnapping on my mind right now because we've had so many kidnapping quests. Then I build a second one that is my combat house. And oh no, you got the house giant that always happens at Lakeview. I always get him away from the house and Fusro die him miles away. I mean, I'm fine with the house giant chilling. Like, he can chill there if he wants. As long as he just stays there. Which I'm sure he won't. But I am fairly certain in Mercutio's ability to defend himself. So I think it'll be okay. Nice. That went really nice and smooth. Perfect. There's our tower. Very nice. As long as he just chills. I mean, as long as I don't have a family here and just Mercutio, we're fine. Okay, so second one that's a combat house. First one for family. And then yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna make this one like a, I guess, enchanting kind of house, like a magical house.
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
You get retirement, Mercutio. You can take care of the house. Oh. Oh. What? Wait, how do I get in there? Do I have to go up? Oh, okay. I guess I get a little tower. Wow. So it's called an enchanting tower, but there's nothing enchanting related to it. I guess you would just have to build it with the misc inventory thing. But for now, there's nothing in there. This will be my enchantment house and arcane house related to Mercutio, my sword. And then I'll make a house that has probably the kitchen, but a library could maybe I'll have the armory here, cause I could have, no, actually never mind. No, I'll have the library here. I'll have a kitchen for the family, and then I'll have storage, and then north, east, and then there's the west one, which I will have then the bedroom. So I have bedrooms, storage, and then a kitchen. And then my last one will be the trophy room, the armory, and the other option? Yeah, the trophy room, the armory, and then there was one other thing that I forget what it was. Anyways. Sweet dreams in advance, seafood. Thank you, thank you. Yes, since I stream late at night, I pretty much finish stream most of the time. Maybe have a little snack if I'm hungry. I'll probably eat dinner because I haven't eaten dinner today. And then I just go to bed. Apiary. Ooh. It might be nice to have an apiary. That's fun. Kids don't die. As for spells, I suppose it depends if they are flagged essential. The stewards are normally badass, so it's fine. Also, there is an orphanage in Riften where you adopt most of the kids other than the girl at Whiterun. Yeah, the girl at Whiterun. I was actually, since I was editing my video and I met that girl at Whiterun, I could adopt her now. That would be really cute. Cause I saw that we talked to her and she was like, my mother died. So we could adopt her eventually. Okay, what's the next place I want to build? Now I'm just house building. Like, I definitely don't need to be doing this anymore, but it's been a house building stream, so I might as well just finish doing a house building stream. And just continue with the Vampire C DLC on Sunday. I think it's the next time I'm doing Skyrim. And then we will actually continue with the Vampire DLC fully. Serana will be my follower, and we will actually continue and do the quests and stuff as we were supposed to, instead of getting sidetracked like today. Build the furniture, yes, the enchanter table will be there. I see. Trophy room is mad. You get to put your dragon and troll skulls on display for the kids if they ask you questions about what they see. Okay, never mind. We're making a trophy room instead of a storage room. I thought trophy room would be good for like a weaponry kind of thing. But armory, I already forget what the options were. Let me look at this. I want to like plan it out. Okay, so there's bedrooms for sure for family. Ooh, greenhouse. A greenhouse would be so cute though to have a family with. If you have a greenhouse and then they can go gardening and they can like do the little thingy. That'd be so cute. But then bedrooms are also really important. So bedrooms are probably more important for a family. Bedrooms and then a trophy room. And then a kitchen. Or a library. A library is good for family, but a kitchen is also good for family. Why do they make these so hard? But for this one, I'm doing the Enchanter's Tower. I could do the storage room for this one, actually. No, sorry, no, I'm doing alchemy for this one. Alchemy, and then I guess this one could be... I think I'll do kitchen for family and then library for this, even though... Because you think about, like, wizards, whatever. Library is a very important thing. And also, like, you get so much knowledge. And a kitchen's probably more useful for if you have children. I don't know. They make these decisions so hard. I want all of them. Ah. We have the musics. Very Skyrim music. Okay, alchemy, yes. Oh my, we don't have any of those things. 3 locks. If you can do a 5-hour stream just going off your average lately on the DLC, you'll probably get quite far into it. 3 large dungeons and 3 bosses. That's a lot. You would get the first DLC done in 2 streams. You know, that's optimistic because even if I was playing for 5 hours, I would probably end up getting distracted / not going as fast as you might think I would. But that's a big DLC though. Like it's a lot bigger than I would have expected originally. So we will be playing Skyrim for a while longer. no, I needed figs, not hinges. I realized that since I had to cancel stream yesterday, and since tomorrow is probably gonna be Among Us, I probably won't be playing Subnautica at all this week, which is just an interesting observation. But it will be next. Actually, I don't think it will be back next week because I might have time for like one stream next week, which is unfortunate. So maybe that will be just one Subnautica and then sadness. Depression. Okay. I need more wood. The music is making me feel very epic. I think my favorite music in this game is the like ambient music, idle music that just plays when you're existing.
A guest? Doing some building, eh? I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh?
I really like the music,
wherever you need.
the night music, and then this music as well.
I'll have them hold over right away. Doing some building, eh? We can deliver it wherever you need. I'll have them hold over right away. All right then.
Cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Excuse me? Oh, hello, dragon, I guess. I was too wrapped up in my domestic house building simulator for dragon attacks. Come on. Not the moment, guys. Not the vibe. Yeah, Skyrim is all for distractions, that is fine. Yeah, it's literally like built for distractions. There are so many distractions everywhere. And I'm already bad at not getting distracted. I would really like Mercutio to be here right now. Also, I need to enchant this weapon. I haven't enchanted it yet. Because that will make it a lot stronger as well. I probably will just do fire again, honestly. Fire seems like quite a strong enchantment. Grease. Let's go. I was just trying to give you an idea. The 2 story DLCs are huge. The Dragonborn DLC is bigger, but it is an open map rather than a string of linear areas. The Dragonborn DLC? Is that not just the game? Is that the 3rd DLC? Is that what you're talking about instead of the vampires? This just sounds like the normal game. I, to be honest, don't really remember what the 3rd one was about. Wasn't it the one where you go to a different place? Restore health. I'm getting tail slammed. The third DLC is called Dragonborn? Ah. But like, to be honest, this is the game. Let me absorb your flesh suit. Delicious. Nami tasty dragon soul. And wiggly tail. Oh, I didn't notice this before. They have like leftover flesh parts on their bones. That's really cool, actually. Tendons. I could use some more gold, but I do not have any carrying capacity on. Actually, yes, I do. Never mind. Items. Let me drop one of these dragon thingies. Jesus. Yes, a brand new map. You revisit a part of where Elder Screes took place. Took place. Home of the Dark Elves. Ooh. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Dark Elves are evil, right? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed the logs, that's why I came over here. Then I got distracted by a dragon. They should make a squid themed dragon, that would be funny. I'm just gonna let the...
Since you paid my fee recently, I suppose it's only fair that I join you once more.
He's gonna kill that giant. Remember those occultists that accused you of being a fake dragonborn and now their bodies are in Whitewood forever? That kicked off the third DLC. Oh yeah, those cultists. Okay. Why isn't it called like... Okay, I guess Dragonborn makes sense as a name, but you would think it'd be like called like fake Dragonborn or cultists or something along those lines rather than, yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting DLC to have, I'm not gonna lie, because you're not a fake Dragonborn and you already know that. So why do we need a DLC about proving that you are? Or it probably goes off into some other direction that I'm not aware of. Because it doesn't really seem like something that needs proving in the story or to the player. Like, the player is very clearly like, yeah, you are the Dragonborn. Or at least a Dragonborn. So it's definitely an interesting choice of decision to go to. Is this clay? It is clay. I hope the giant doesn't attack me. I had a clay deposit near my house. I don't know if it's still there. It technically is. I could go check. It's still would be in the same place if it is there, but it might have gotten washed away over the years. No, dark elves are pretty chill. Close allies to the Nords. The Stormcloaks have not been treating them all. Ah, I see. I've been taught racism. The High Elves have the Thalmor, but not all High Elves are like the Thalmor. Some are ashamed of that group. The Dark and High Elves hate each other. I see. I don't know much about elf lore. Was it high elves that are normally like, ooh, people don't like them because they're high elves and they're so like high and mighty. Is that the one that I'm thinking of maybe? I have learned racism through the Stormcloaks. I will not spoil the third DLC, but I'm fairly sure you will like it. Ooh. I do generally, I am quite a I know I keep saying like I'm quite a big fan of these things. I'm not a fan, okay, I'm not a fan of cultists, but I am generally interested in cults. As I would say a lot of people end up being interested in cults because they're interesting. And the psychology behind it is interesting. I'm not a fan of cults. It's probably not the best phrase to use. But like, I do find them interesting. So that could play into my interests. I mean, I don't know how much it's really based off of cults necessarily, but I am excited if you think I'll like it. I like the vampire DLC. I've actually quite liked this house building DLC as well. I mean, look at this great house we have now. And now we have a second tower. Second tower. High elves are the snooty ones, yes. Thus the Thalmor, yeah. Pretty much. Okay, I need to put some stuff in this chest right here. Essence Extractor is a quest item? Okay. I do not have very much gold on me at all. I think I put one thing in there that I didn't want to. Or not, okay. Whereas the Dark Elves have had it rough, their homeland has recently been wrecked by the Argonians. I nod my head like I know what that means. You did mention the Argonians. I don't quite know what the Argonians are, but I do remember you mentioning them. I wish you didn't have to like go to the second floor to enter the towers. That's a little unfortunate. You can just enter the roof. Interesting. They didn't even bother trying to like blend them in. Oh my gosh, wait. We have a little bird nest. That's so cute. I just pulled my headphones out of my face. That's so cute. We have little birds. There are about 3 different bird nest spots in my well, not in my house. At my house, around my house. There's all around, near all the windows actually. And it is quite cute. I like every single spring we get to watch the birds grow up. The little baby birds from the window. My cats love them. They're obsessed with the birds. And then there's even now, it's like almost fall at this point. Still, my cats will go up and like look out the window and check for the birds. And like every single day. It's so cute. It's cute until they get into contact with each other, and then they would murder those birds. But thankfully, they're inside cats, so we have no problems. But it is quite adorable to watch the little baby birds chirping. There's definitely some cult brainwashing nonsense in the third DLC. Also, the new map has brand new enemies. Ooh, one of them is flying jellyfish that drop paralysis jelly. Yo, that is so cool. I love jellyfish. Jellyfish are amazing. Jellyfish are like my cousins, and I love my cousins. Okay, I was doing something. I love jellyfish. I want to jump on jellyfish, like Dory in Finding Nemo. It's a life goal of mine that will never be completed, but I want to pet a jellyfish. I want to pat a jellyfish. Would you lick a jellyfish? I think we have this conversation already. Because I would lick a jellyfish. I imagine the blue jellyfishes taste like blue raspberry. Jolly Ranchers. I know they don't, but in my head they do. That bird span ran building that nest. Birds are fast. They're actually crazy fast. But yeah. I mean, this house has existed for a good amount of time at this point. Like, birds only need a few days to build a nest, so they've had enough time. And it's a perfect place to build a nest, honestly, because it's under the umbrella roof, so it's a good protection from the rain and elements. What was I doing? I forgot. I got distracted by the bird discussion. 2 iron fittings, 3 locks, and hinges. 2 iron fittings. I need 3 locks, and that's it. Okay, I need more corrodium. I think I ran out. Yes, okay. I think I'm just gonna go buy some from a local blacksmith. I wish we could have like you can only have 1 family in this game, right? And you can only have 2 kids, if I'm right, if I'm remembering correctly. That's unfortunate. I wish you could have more than 2 kids. I feel like that's not enough kids. I mean, if you're gonna have 3 different houses and you're having stewards, like you could have, I mean, it's probably not ideal for the kids' development, but like you could have at least 6 kids. And the stewards could take care of them. Right? I have no reason for wanting more kids. Can you be my mother? Once I build a place for you, I will come back and adopt you.
Could you spare a coin? Need something? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
I'm gonna adopt her. She's cute and sweet, and I feel bad for her. Argonian? Oh my gosh. I wonder if I have a bruise developing now on my foot. No, there's still no bruise.
What happened?
It feels like there's a massive bruise on my foot, but it's probably just because I sprained my toe. Silly me.
Let me know if you see anything. Everything's for... Take a look.
Oh, he probably doesn't have what I would need. I don't know why I came here. Maybe I could sell some stuff though. But yeah, and I also wanted to find that ring of Mara eventually. Or buy it, I don't know.
Do come back.
I hate him.
Damn shit.
Oh, I don't hate him. He's sort of silly. Anyways, Argonians are the lizard people. You could play as one. That is true, yeah. Actually, I do remember that in the character customization. Okay. I need coronium or whatever it's called.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Take a look.
Their home is the Black Marsh, where the sentient trees are. The sentient trees! You know, that would be such a... I would love some sentient trees. Like, this game, this series needs more sentient trees in its existence. I love sentient trees.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need any.
Genuinely though, like... And like, I mean, I'm imagining sentient trees mean like, they can like walk around, but I'm sure that doesn't mean that. But that is like such a cool thing. And also the name Black Marsh is also really cool. Like that's just like free real estate. 3 locks, okay. Between Elder Scrolls 4 and Skyrim, they invaded a part of the Dark Elf homeland and have completely flattened it. The Dark Elves fled for Skyrim. The homeland is to the east of Skyrim. So when they fled to Skyrim, they landed in Windhelm. That's why there are so many poor Dunmer in Windhelm. And they don't like them in Windhelm. Because they're not Nords, I guess. Even though they seem to side with the Nords. But they're just racists, so. Oh, I need iron. I guess we're going back. I love this teleportation game. It's so fun. We can just smelt this iron ourselves. I think this should work right here. No, that's not right. Oh, building materials, actually, wait. No. That's not the forge then. Workbench? No. Oh, this is it. The smelter. Okay. The pretty music is back. Lol, yes, but obviously you will have Serana as a mistress. I forget what I was saying. Are you talking about the amulet or the Mara thing? Yeah, I mean, I could have Serana as a mistress. We'll see. We'll see if I download the mod. Could Serana be a steward in one of your houses? Like she can be technically a follower, right? So maybe she could be a mistress. Not mistress. A steward is or a mistress. What is it? I don't even know what it's called. A steward? Yes. She could be a steward, right? I mean, I don't know. She seems like a very unusual character that doesn't really follow the rules fully like the other ones do. But I still I want to investigate my options, you know? Mods have uncapped the child limit. They also tend to bring animals home and convince you to adopt them. So enjoy the animals. I will. I will enjoy so many animals. It's the bird. I saw the shadow of the bird flying away. Of the hawk that has the little nest. That's so cute. I am in no way. Look, it's the bird. We already have a pet. We have a friend hawk protecting us from all the little mice. Although I don't really want to be protected from the mice. Maybe the diseased mice. I needed to make locks. I definitely feel like having, like, there's some mods that I definitely feel like I would want to get. The Serrano one is definitely an option. Uncapping the child limit would be nice because I would like to have more than 2 children, not gonna lie. Just because children are fun. Like, I want an army, you know? I want an army of children. I can't settle with just 2. We need like 15 children. So a very tempting mod as well. I think I have nails. Okay, I need to go mining a little bit more. That reminds me, did you ever find the Argonian books? Nope. She hasn't, but there is a location in the vampire DLC. I will make her read it out loud. You'll make me. Yes, I will read it out loud. If you direct me to them, I will read them. Amulet of Mara, Temple at Riften. We don't know what the sentient trees are like. We have never been to Black Marsh in this series. I mean, I'd imagine they'd be... Not to relate to Zelda again, because everything in my brain is Zelda. I'm a Zelda obsessed nerd. But anyways. Reminds me of like the Great Deku Tree. That's what I would imagine they would be like. Either they'd be sentient in the way that they maybe don't communicate with us, but they are maybe enemies. Like they're able to attack you with their like roots or something because they're sentient. Or they'd be like the Great Deku Tree, which can like talk to you. Or they control the balance of the environment and they have control over like what things live and die and like maybe create shade in certain spots because they're like aware. I don't know. Many ideas. Or you could also have trees that are running around, and I think that's the funniest option. With their little roots scurrying around. Yes, the track you like is called Secunda. I really need to listen to the music. I forget what it's called. What is it called? Soundtrack, OST. And pick out the songs that I like and add them to my video game playlist. Architect, build 3 wings on a house. Oh, I'm an architect. I am so cool. A steel melter might be nice. A stable too. Use some more nails. Okay. We honestly have a lot of, most of the iron, actually all of the iron that we needed. I bought too much. Cause we actually have like plenty of iron. Pretty much. I mean, like I had to make a little bit more, but. 2 iron fittings. 3, okay, so I need 3 iron fittings. That's it. I mean, of course I haven't built anything inside of the house, but, you know. No options. I'm so skilled. Look, we have a beautiful workbench. We have an apiary for birds. I think that's what it is. Or is that a bee house? Oh, it's bees. We have bees. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I thought it was birds, but I'll take bees as well. And now we have 3 towers on our house. What a beautiful manor. And we have a troll giant thing that I forgot about. Let's go the other direction. I don't know where my smelter is. Oh, never mind. There it is. Perfect. Everything is beautiful. Oh, and then the grindstone's right there too. And then we have our steward Mercutio. Life is going wonderfully. It is a great day to be alive.
Divine smile on you, friend.
The satisfyingness of building a house. I want to steal the egg, but I'm not going to steal the egg because I feel bad and I want to keep the hawk friend. I don't want my hawk friend to be sad. You were lamenting having one family, and so I said Serana can be a mistress. Once you've done the DLC, yes, she can be. And so I said Serana can be a mistress. Once you've done the DLC, yes, she can be a steward. The comprehension is not comprehending. I'm sorry. I mean, in favor of not doing mods, if I don't find any other suitable suitors, if you will, or if I do find any other suitable suitors, I may have Serana just be a steward. But like, I also want the kid mod because I think that would be funny. I want to have a bajillion kids. I want to have so many kids that it's actually just like a swimming pool of children. That would break the game so bad. I bet that'd probably lag the game. If I require food from you, I mean, I hope it's not from me directly. My tentacles are mine. You're not allowed to have them. Find another squid. But if you want food, I can offer you... That is not a squid. I can offer you... leeks. I have many leeks. Oh yeah, the leek shrine. I need to make a leek shrine. If I can do that. If that's an option that I have available to me in some way or another. I need to make the greenhouse and then make it all full of leeks. And maybe one apple for likeable paper that looks like apple, and I keep breeding as apple. Oh, and then we can have our horse here from the vampire DLC, hopefully. Or just another horse. We have done so much beautiful things. If if you do ever decide to check out mods, I would recommend the unofficial patch, which is fantastic at stabilizing the game, and also an immersive citizens mod which overhauls all the NPCs to have detailed routines. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, in general, I'm never going to complain about making NPCs more in-depth, because I feel like a lot of times in a lot of games they're not very in-depth, which is fine. They're NPCs. They don't really matter that much most of the time. But it is very cool to have it. That is another thing that I have a problem with in Stardew, and why I do want to play the Stardew Valley updated, I don't know what it's called. Expanded? I think it's expanded. Mod. Because it updates a lot and adds a lot of character to the NPCs in the game. A lot of the villagers in the game, which are great, but they don't have enough. They have good amount of character, but they need more because they're such an important part of the game, and they're so the game is maybe not heavily based on interacting with them, but it's like you interact with them a good amount and you want them to be more interesting, because at a certain point you've heard and seen all of their dialogue options. They have nothing more to offer. You never talk to them again, and it's like it's just sad. Like, I wish eventually you're always going to get to a point in the game where you've seen all the dialogue options, but in a game where it's important to talk to them, I just feel like they need more, both more dialogue options and more ways to interact with them. But that's my mini rant about Stardew and why I think that mod would be fun to play. But also, Stardew's an amazing game, and I have no problems with it as it is. So I just think that mod would add even more greatness to it. Okay, maybe I'll build some furniture.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in. Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble?
Stop being cute. You're not allowed. I already made you my steward. You're not allowed to be cute. You can make a double bed in the main area? Wall sconces. Ooh. I don't have goat horns, but that would be cool. One of the things we do know is the trees are manipulative. They whisper to people, so imagine they don't run around. See, again, even more mysterious. Now, instead of the Great Deku Tree, it's making me think of the Lost Woods. Like, if the Great Deku Tree was in the Lost Woods and was evil. That's sort of the vibe that I'm getting. Like, Lost Woods, swamp kind of thing. And I think that would be really awesome. And I would definitely enjoy exploring that kind of environment. It has the potential to be really cool. It also has the potential to be really lame, but so do most things. You haven't built much furniture yet? Almost all of it requires iron. But furniture is not the important part here, as long as we have a roof. A display case. Yo. Apple dumpling. Can I put things like on the table? I would like to put things on the table. Can I just like drop something on the table? Like, I wish you could like maybe customize it a bit more. Can I just drop a leek on the table? Oop. I guess I technically can. I mean, it doesn't.
Well, look what the Horker dragged in.
Oh, well.
Still wandering all over Skyrim and causing trouble?
Yeah, that's the one problem with this that I see, is that ends up happening. Take apple dumpling, leek. Where's the other stuff? I can drop all this. I can't drop it. Leak in the lap. Okay. You haven't. Okay, wait. Sorry. Aviary is birds. Yeah. Okay. So apiary. Again, another thing that's very close. Apiary is bees. Aviary is birds. I want a birdhouse. Do they not have a birdhouse? That'd be so cute. Imagine having a little birdhouse and then they make a little like nest in there, and then you have little birds chirping at you in your front, the front of your house. That'd be so adorable. Can you imagine being one of those badasses back in the day that built their own homes from scratch, and now you are? That is very cool. I think it would be really cool to build my own house. Like, build my own house. Not just be like, oh, I'm gonna hire people to build my house. No, like, build my own house myself. I think that would be really, really cool. Would I ever do it? No. I'm just not capable of that. And, I mean, I could build like a little tree house, I bet. I could probably do that. But I don't think I could build an actual house. I would also be incredibly worried if I were to build my own house that it would not be structurally sound in any way. Okay. I guess, is there anything else we can build? Just remove workbench. Remodel house into entryway. What does that do? Instead of making it a house, it makes it an entryway? I guess, but like, what's the difference? I guess. It just makes it not a house anymore. So that maybe when you build something, it's not a bed, it's other things. Oh, mounted heads. That's cool. Okay. I have now built many things, done many things, and created a large house, and had Mercutio become my steward. I have achieved all of my goals for today.
Huh? I knew you couldn't stay away. Admit it, you were lost without me.
Sure. I'd like to make some improvements to the house. I'd like you to buy some building materials. Consider yourself hired. I'd like to make some improvements to the house.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Carriage, bard, horse, cow, chicken. A bard. We can buy a bard. Maybe. So we can't choose who the bard is, but we can just buy one? Or can we go around and ask a bard to be part of our thing? And this is just giving us the option of getting one easily?
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane
So true,
fire?
Mercutio. But anyways, we have achieved all of our goals for today. And achieved them and beyond. I streamed a lot longer than I was expecting to because, well, not expecting to. I didn't really have an expectation, but I was gonna end stream, and then Mercutio agreed to be my steward, and then I got excited, and then I continued working on the house. So anything we can make? Anything interesting? Ooh, armor mannequin. Cool. Okay. I am gonna call it for today. I'm gonna not fully call it. I'm gonna read all your chats that are still I haven't read, but I'm gonna call it for Skyrim. Stop playing. No more playing. And we can just chill for a little bit while I catch up. I want to make sure I'm saved. Okay. Okay, there. Hee hee. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the insane blast of music. Anyways, let us catch up and then I will say goodbye. If you make the greenhouse, you can power level alchemy, which then is easy money. Ooh, yeah, because you can make potions, then you can sell those potions. Makes sense. Oh. Sorry, just jamming out to this music. I mean, like, I could use the greenhouse to plant useful items for making potions. I could also use the greenhouse to plant specifically leeks. Whilst I know it has its janky moments, Elder Scrolls has always pushed the boundaries of NPCs. There are RPGs that are new today where the NPCs just stand still waiting for you to get quests. Elder Scrolls 4 was the first game to have daily and weekly routines, something which most games still will not do. Yeah, I think the NPCs in this game are very good. Like, they could use more voice actors, I'm not gonna lie, but they genuinely, it feels like a village. Like, you're just walking into a village. You don't know these people. They have their own lives. You talk to someone, you're like, I'm in love with this other girl, and then this girl is you know? They have all their drama. They have all their connectedness. And I think that's really cool. I mean, yeah. I don't remember exactly what I was saying about the NPCs in this game, but yeah, I don't know. I was mainly complaining about Stardew. I mean, again, Stardew does have pretty good NPCs. It's just because there are not as many of them as in this game, and it's more focused on actually talking to the characters. I just feel like personally there just isn't quite enough details. There is a lot of details. They have similar things where they have weekly routines, even like seasonally routines, which is cool. And like, as someone who, like, not as someone, but like, I understand how hard it is to make a game. Like, I get it. So I totally understand not going to this crazy level of detail. If I were ever to make a game, which I probably won't ever make a game, but if I were to ever make a game, you betcha it would be insanely detailed, because that's just the kind of person I am. Every single thing would be covered, and I would probably make things that people would never even end up seeing, but that's just how I am. But I also get it. Well, keep your fingers crossed that Elder Scrolls 6 either gives us Black Marsh or Red Guard Desert and not a lore reset. Yeah, I would be quite upset, honestly, if they did that. Even as someone who's not nearly as invested into the lore as you are, or I'm sure a lot of other people are, I would still be quite upset about that, because that's just, why would you do that? That's just not, it's not, like, you're gonna lose most of your fan base from that, because like, this game is very lore heavy. Like, yes, it is cool to just play it, and it is fun to do silly things and mess around and make houses and do pickpocket paralysis and steal hearts and whatever, but it also is quite lore heavy, and that would just be the stupidest decision they could make. Like, if I wanted to play a game with cool mechanics that are like similar to Skyrim, there are plenty other games that I could play. Why would I like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. Remember that tiny house you started with? Now it has fancy entrance. Yes. and now I can make silly things. I'm surprised how little side questing happened this stream. I mean, I did get drunk with a dude and then get kidnapped, basically, or somehow end up in a city way far away from where I should have been. And then I ended up saving a girl who was supposed to be the communicator with the god, and ended up receiving the god's blessing. So that was a little bit of something. But overall, yeah, I didn't get that distracted at the stream, mainly because I was just teleporting around and getting materials. So I didn't have as many opportunities to get distracted as normal, but trust me, it happens most of the time. I don't think anyone will be hurting for the lack of distractions that has happened this stream. I'm sure they will happen next time. There's never going to be a time when I don't get distracted in some way or another. Yeah, exactly. I got drunk with Sam Guivin. I didn't even finish his quest. There's so many quests that I just started. Like, I also started that thing where it's like, go beat up those dudes because they hurt me. I need to get the amulet still that I've been talking about for forever just because I am curious. Like, there's a lot of things oh my gosh. There's a lot of things I still need to do. Sorry, I just opened up a container I did not know was open. At release, there was a bug where the armor mannequins would come to life and just roam your house. That's so cool. Honestly, there better be a mod like that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know I'm like, I don't do mods, whatever. Like, I do like mods. I like mods, but I just don't like doing them or using them until after I've mainly completed the game. But that sounds like inverting it and making it back to what it was. That would be so cool to have basically like knights walking around your house that was just like an armor stand, like an animated armor stand. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. One day soon I will play Stardew. Soon as I have some upcoming things out of the way. I am moving soon, but after that I'm gonna start it. I mean, I don't really know what type of games you like, but Stardew is quite enjoyable. And if you like the grind of just doing fun things, honestly, Stardew Valley, it seems like it's gonna be like some chill game, but then it ends up being way more chaotic than you expect because of just the way the game is formatted. So it's actually in no way chill, in my opinion. At least not until you get further into the game. It could be quite stressful if you make it. One day I'll play Stardew as soon as I remove all the mods breaking it. Bunkum, I think you need a mod intervention. I agree. What the heck? Like, you just download mods and then you're like, I guess I could play that game, and then you download the actual game for it. Like, you're just like, this game needs some mods. Downloads like 5 packs of mods. Or like you hear about a mod and then you're just like, oh, that sounds cool, I'll add it. Oh, that sounds cool, I'll add it. Oh, that sounds cool, I'll add it. You haven't even started the game up. You just thought the mods were cool. To be fair, I get it. Well, I don't really get it, but I do get it. But you need a mod intervention. This is true. No more mods. From now on, you are cursed to only play the base game of game. You can find videos of the mannequins coming to life. The glitch happens because they are just placeholder NPCs of the texture. For some reason, their AI is suddenly activated. I mean, yeah, I figured that. I figured they were just... They look like a human, so they can just use the human model and retexture them. But that is really cool. Like, I think there should be a mod for that. I can stop whenever I want. Oh yeah, I'm sure you can. I believe in you. I'm sure you can stop when you want. I'm sure those mods really agree with you. All those mods downloaded on your computer that are breaking all your games really agree with how much you can stop. Anyways. That's what I tell myself too. It's just like me saying that I can stop eating pasta, and yet the next day I make pasta again. I love pasta. I'm thinking about pasta right now. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's getting incredibly late at this point. So I'm just hungry. Thinking about pasta and peanut butter and cucumbers. There's a mod called Proteus where your characters from previous saves become your new followers. They're unlimited. Wait, there's a mod called Proteus. Proteus. Where your characters from previous saves become your new followers and they are unlimited. That's really cool. Again, I'm like, so many Skyrim mods sound so cool. Like, I can totally get, like, I didn't at first when I was playing this, I didn't really understand how there were so many mods, but now the more you explain to me, the more like I'm like, dang, this game sounds like it could be like, I would have a hard time coming up with mods for this game. I don't know why, but I don't know, but every single one you've described seems really cool and tempting. Probably not the followers one, but like that Space Corps one thing or whatever was also sounded really cool. Sassy Space Corps. Everything just sounds really cool. Maybe not the ship one either. I mean, it is cool, but I probably wouldn't use that. You can suck my ass with those bots. Never play Helldivers with this man. What does he do? I tell myself I can stop, and then I go and I remember the slooping never stops. I have threw me 5 times into 500 enemies. That's rough. He's the one who proposed to play Helldivers. Don't blame me. I mean, I definitely blame you, but I understand. I too am tempted to throw my friends into lava pits in Minecraft. It's just a natural urge, honestly. I feel like are you really friends if you can't survive being thrown into a pit of 500 enemies? There are so many custom quests too. The Anniversary Edition upgrade added a bunch of user-made quests into the game officially. That's really cool. Yeah, because I'm playing the Anniversary Edition right now, so there's a lot of, I'm sure there's a lot more stuff that was added and updated since the original game. But I figured, I was looking it up and I was like, is it worth it to play the original game versus the Anniversary version? And people were just like, no. You might as well just play the Anniversary Edition. So that's why I'm doing that. Or a special edition? Maybe not Anniversary Edition. Whatever version I'm playing, I forget. I think it's actually the special edition. Because people were like, it's not really worth it to play the original game. If you can play the other game, might as well. So, I am here. It's cool that they added user-made quests, though. Like, probably some of the most popular ones. I appreciate developers who understand their community and listen to the community and watch them. I don't think you are if you're on special edition. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. I'm almost definitely on special edition, not Anniversary Edition. I take it back. But either way, it's not the original game. It's the special edition. and see DLC updated graphics version. Anyways, I hit the 5-hour mark. Wow. I am going to head out for today. Today was a bit more of a chill, sleepy stream, but that's okay. Those happen sometimes. It is alright. And I will be back tomorrow with Among Us, with friends. Well, not friends. I've never met them before, but Among Us with other VTubers. So hopefully that will be fun. Hopefully that will work out. If not, Subnautica. Thank you for joining. Sorry, that wasn't sus Among Us. Yeah, actually, I haven't really played Among Us before. Like, genuinely, I know I was just about to say bye, but I haven't played Among Us before, really. I played it once, and then I never played it again. So, that'll be an interesting thing, because I've seen videos about it. Like, I know generally how it works, but I've never actually been the one in it. So I don't know how that will turn out. I was thinking of blasting myself all over your YouTube pods. Will Among Us be on this channel? I mean, feel free, honestly, whatever. I don't care. If you want to do that. Oh, Among Sus, sorry. Big difference. Among Sus. It will be on this channel tomorrow. All right. It has been fun. We have made much progress in our house building dreams and our Mercutio recruitment. I will see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.